All right. What is up, guys? Let me know if everything is looking and sounding all right here. Excited for a stream tonight. We are doing a live stream with SmallFryz tonight, so it should be a pretty exciting time. Okay. Let me just make sure everything is good with my... Everything looks good with my settings here. All right, guys, let's play a bullet game here really quick. Just make sure that everything is doing all right here for the stream. Let me just make this a little bit bigger as well here. Perfect. Just let me abort this. Sorry, guys, one sec. Sorry, guys. Some small issues here. Huh. Okay, I don't know why that's happening. All right, whatever. Should be all right. All right, let's get into another game here. Boom. Let me know if you guys can hear the chess pieces all right and everything as well. Everything is looking and sounding okay. Make the board bigger. Hold on. What? It's fine. It doesn't really get bigger than that on vertical. This guy's quick. This guy's quick. I mean, it's 1 minute bullet though. It's kind of expected. Damn, we're down to 30 seconds already. Shoot. I gotta speed up. Let's double the rooks here. I'm down to trade just because we're so low on the clock here. Let's get our king active. Oh, I blended a pawn. Whoops. I don't even know who's winning this right now. I'm going to take that, though. No, dude. Why do you... Oh, we're still winning. Oh, no, we're not. Darn it. We had that. All right, we'll resign this one. We'll just resign this one, chat. Guys, collab starting soon. Just working with SmallFryz to get it set up. Let's get all of our pieces out. Here. Oh, wait, isn't that just a free queen? Always look for checks. They can't take back. That's raps, bro. Resign. Yeah. See you later, bro. See you later, kid. Hold on, guys. One sec. One sec. How's everyone's night going so far? Happy Saturday night, of course. Ugh. You have great stats. Nice. Nice even numbers. I like it. No, my bishop. Darn it. I don't need it anyway, bro. I don't need that bishop. I would actually like that bishop. No, fork. No. That is not good. Can I take anything? No. I mean, I can like threaten. I can threaten them here. Okay. I'm going to try and move this knight out of the way. Okay, that did not work. Maybe here and rook here. This is obviously not anything I would go for ever in a normal game, but... And bullet, well, the expectations are different. Wow, I feel like I don't have a good move here. All right, we'll target this. Dude, this is, it's a queen in a dream, chat. It's a queen in a dream. Am I mated here? Surely I'm mated. My only move is queen here. It's checkmate. It's checkmate. Wait, it's not a vertical stream on TikTok? What's wrong? Is there something wrong with the TikTok stream? Oh, it is horizontal. No, wait, that's a mistake. Hold on. Wait. Oh, dude, I can't fix it midstream. Oh, dude, I can't fix it midstream. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I guess the TikTok is in horizontal tonight. I'll fix it. I'll fix it after my collab. I just don't want to go offline right now, okay? I'll probably go offline for a minute and fix it later. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that if you're watching on the talk. It looks like I messed up a setting. Yeah, I can't go offline and fix it right now, unfortunately. Oh, I misclicked. Wait, is that fine? I mean, I don't know if this is a line, but looks like it'll work out for us. Okay, let's go here. Get the knight. Back. Maybe knight here, just trying to trade this thing off. This pawn. TikTok people see our chat? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. It got messed up. It got messed up somehow. Takes. Can we get our queen over here? I'm trying to get my queen and my rook coordinated. I'm contemplating the sack. I don't think it works, though. I think we, unfortunately, have to let them take and then castle here. Or else we're just losing a ton of material. Let's hold on to this pawn. This bishop is dead. Oh, we had bishop takes pawn. Because if they take back, we've got queen takes bishop. Hold on. Oh, now I'm just mated. I am, in fact, just mated now, chat. Okay. That was a lose-lose move there. We had to give the queen up. Oh, that's a pretty bad blunder. Please miss it. Thank you. Wow, I can't... Ah, that's just GG's, bro. That's just GG's. What's up, guys? Oh, okay, SmallFryz is playing a game right now. Okay, it looks like our collab's gonna be in like 5 minutes or so. I'll just do a 3-minute game here, guys. Let's get into some Blitz. Sure, my classroom is still set up. Okay, cool. Let's bring the bishop out. Let's start with developing these minor pieces here. Takes. Isn't that just a free pawn? Yeah. I mean, maybe this is a gambit, but I feel like that's just a free pawn most of the time here. As you guys can see, we're starting the stream at 21:28, which is actually like very high for me. So I'm hoping we can continue the good momentum. Like anytime we're above 2100, really, it's good stuff. All right, let's hop back here. I don't think there's any reason to go crazy and start sacking the house here. We'll just chill up a pawn. We'll just vibe out. Let's go here. Still haven't made up my mind about which way I want to castle. I feel like my position is quite flexible here. Kind of happy to castle either way. All right, let's just go with short castles. Let's keep it simple. Again, we are up a pawn this game, so it's not a bad option. What's up, Osei? What's up, Try Not to Win Challenge? How's it going, man? But yeah, guys, we're going to be doing it like around an hour to an hour and a half long collab with SmallFryz, and then we're just going to be playing some Blitz. I'm probably going to just play until my brain explodes. Should be a late sesh. Should be a lot of fun. Oh, wait. Is there a horizontal and a vertical? Guys, is it just horizontal on TikTok? I don't know how it got messed up, to be honest. How did I make it? I didn't even know that there was horizontal streaming on TikTok. But yeah, sorry about that, chat. Again, I'm probably going to go offline after my collab and then go back online maybe with the correct layout. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'll just do it for next time. Unfortunately, I just don't really have time to get that fixed. I can't go offline, so. Restart stream. You guys can just go watch on Twitch. You know that, right? You can just go watch on Twitch. I'm going to try to get my rooks doubled. It looks like that's what they're going for as well here. I believe we can play check now. Check and takes. Okay. Looks like SmallFryz is ready. So I'm just going to try and wrap this one up real quick here. I mean, this is over, bro. I need to resign here. Because it goes knight here, it goes rook here, and they can't. There's no queen move to defend that knight. Okay. Resign. Resign, you coward. Good boy. You should run some music on your streams? Yeah, coming soon, coming soon. I just got to get a playlist together. Oh,
Hello, hello.
hey, how's it going?
It is going absolutely amazing. High variance. How are you, bro?
Doing good, bro. Excited for this one. I got some stuff cooked up for you to take your chess to the next level today, so I'm excited.
Hey, man. That's what I want to hear. Hold on 1 second. Let me show my screen to chat. Chat,
Yeah,
let me know if the audio gets doubled.
I'm gonna get you added to my layout really quick as well.
Hold on. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I played some rapid games just now, and I cooked, man. I'm very excited to show you those games.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, I did quite well. I played a bit yesterday, did terrible. Played today, did pretty good. So we'll see. I'm excited to see what you got in stock. I wanted to ask you this right at the start of our collab. Wait, there we go. I wanted to ask you this at the start of our collab.
Mhm.
Do you think it's too early? Because I'm like 370 elo, right? Which is like super low, super low. Do you think it's too early for me to learn openings or no?
Uh, I don't think it's too early for you to learn openings. Like the reason people are probably telling you not to is because like you got to learn like the reason behind like the openings first for the openings to actually be fun. Like,
Right.
but you're probably there. You're probably getting to that point where it makes sense to learn openings, to be honest with you.
Okay. Okay. I'm 500 by the way, rapid. I'm
You're up to
500 elo rapid.
500? You were 300 or 250 or something last time we played.
Yeah, I'm five. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It was kind of fraudulent. It was kind of fraudulent though.
How
I
was it
got really
fraudulent?
lucky. I So my blitz. No, I'm lying. I'm 500 blitz. 500 blitz. 500 blitz. 370 rapid. So I played only blitz, and then I played a rapid game, and I won. And chess.com gave me 188 elo for the win, and then just shot me up to 500, and I haven't lost since because I've been
What?
little bit scared. Yeah, I don't know. So, but I'll take it, bro. 500 blitz, almost 400 rapid. I think I'm 380,
Okay.
387,
Okay.
378, something like that.
That's what's
So
up.
yeah, man, I'm excited, bro. I'm improving slowly, slowly. I took a small, not really even a break from chess, but I got really busy with stream, so I didn't play chess on stream for a little bit.
Mhm.
Um, but now I'm back. Now I'm back on my chess grind, bro, and I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm
I like
very,
it.
very,
You're
very
back, you're
excited.
focused. That's good stuff, man.
Yes, locked in, bro. Super locked.
All right, well,
Super
okay.
locked.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share my screen. I've got like four sort of puzzles that are gonna help you learn different checkmates. So,
Okay.
let me get my screen shared here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, can you see my screen all right now?
Yes, I can. I can see it.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're just gonna get straight into it here. So, believe it or not, in this position right here, you have a checkmate in two moves. This one is called the Arabian checkmate. Let me know if you see it.
Mate in two.
Mate in two, yep.
Okay. So the first thing I would do is move knight to f6.
Knight to f6.
Check.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what
And
does black have to
then
do?
black has to move to h8, right?
Yep, exactly. And then what's your next move?
And then my next move would be damn. What would my next move be? Uh would it be rook to no. King. No. Is it king or is it rook?
Yeah, so it's a checkmate on this move.
Yeah. So I've got mate in one. I've got mate. Okay. Is it?
Exactly. It's called the Arabian checkmate. Not that that's helpful, but
Rook to h7.
yep, exactly.
Bang.
Exactly. So the way that this checkmate works is the knight guards the rook and it cuts off this one square on g8 and then the rook
Mhm.
plays the checkmate. So this is just like a
Yeah.
common checkmating pattern that now that you have this in your brain, you'll start to recognize it during your games and be like, "Oh shoot, I have a checkmate here." Right? So that's kind
Okay.
of the point of learning these different mates. All right, let's get into the next one here.
Okay.
Okay. This one, the name of this one kind of gives it away, but this one is called the smothered mate. So you have a checkmate in in 4 moves here.
I've mate in 4. Okay, wait.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. Let me turn my thingy on. Okay, mate in 4. What I would probably do first, well, if I'm being real, if you were not here, I'm probably gonna blunder and ruin everything. I would play knight to f7.
Okay, perfect. That is the first move. Okay, and then what does black have to do next?
Black would then have to play. Well, they have to play g8.
Yep,
King
exactly.
G8.
Okay. What's next?
Okay.
This is not easy, by the way. I gave you
next?
hard ones today. I gave you easy ones last time. I felt like I had to give you a better challenge.
I would then play. Wait, it was mate in 4, right? So now it's mate in 3.
Yep.
So now I've got 3. Okay, the gears are turning. The gears are turning. I would then play. Maybe. Ooh. Could I play queen? No. Ignore me.
It's a knight move. We're moving the knight because that opens up a check with the queen, right?
Okay. So could you play knight to e5? Because then the bishop can't take it, right? Or is that a bad move?
You could, but the problem is then black would block the check. So really what we're looking for is knight to h6, because what that does is you give a check with the knight and the queen at the same time. And what that does is it forces black to move the king. Anytime you check by moving a piece and it checks the king, so you have 2 checks at the same time, it forces the king to move. Now, if the king moves to the left, you have a checkmate here on f7 with your queen, right? So like here, that would be checkmate in 1. So what black needs to do is move to the corner. Now we're going to set up the smothering of the opponent's king here.
Okay.
So what do you think?
Could you not play? Oh, wait, never mind, because there's a rook there. There's a rook. Shit. So is it 2 moves or 1? It's 2, right?
It's going to be mate in 2 moves.
Mate in 2.
Yep.
Could you play knight back to f7? Check.
You could, but it wouldn't create any progress because we've already played that position.
Start. Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's a queen move. I'll give you that. I'll give you that hint here.
I wanted to say no, that's a bad move. Could you play queen to f7?
You could, but if you played queen to f7, they would just take your knight and you don't have any follow-up. So, okay, what we need to do is we need to get to a position, right, where the king is completely trapped. It's completely surrounded, and then we're going to attack it with the 1 piece in chess that can go over pieces, which is the knight. That's how you do a smothered checkmate. So how can we get one of their pieces to be on this square so we can checkmate with the knight?
This is hard. I want to play. If I were to play queen to, let me think. Okay, queen to g8. Then he takes it with a rook, though.
Okay, and then what?
Queen g8. He takes with a rook, and then I move my knight to. Wait, could you play it out so I can visualize it?
Yeah. Okay, so check.
Boom, check.
The rook takes.
Then then knight back to f7.
Exactly.
Checkmate.
And it's checkmate. And that's the smothered mate right there.
Okay. Yeah. Bro, the reason that was so hard is because my 300 elo brain can't. It's like, don't sacrifice the queen. Protect the queen at all costs.
Exactly.
So I wasn't even considering like g8 queen. Sacrificing the queen for the checkmate.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm, okay, 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 okay,
So,
okay,
okay, if we go
okay.
back to the start, we'll
We're
just go
taking up
through
the
it one more
levels.
time. We'll go back to the start one more time. Okay.
Hmm.
So, knight here to check. The king
Yep.
goes here. Then we move the knight for a double check.
Yes.
The king has to go to the corner or else it's mated. We
Hmm.
chuck the queen for the rook, and
Yep.
bam, checkmate.
Checkmate. Okay. 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 That's a hard one, but
So,
okay, it makes sense though.
there's some criteria you need for this checkmate to work. One of them is you need a
Okay.
piece on the back rank for black, so that way they can like recapture your queen with something. So and it
Okay.
has to be a rook. Like let's pretend it was a queen here instead. Like okay, like here and here. This pattern
Hmm.
wouldn't work anymore because when you play this check here and the queen takes, the knight check isn't checkmate because the queen
Oh,
just takes
yeah,
back.
it can take
And
the
that's
night.
the most
Right. Right.
common
Right.
way I see beginners mess this checkmate pattern up. So it has to be a
Okay.
rook on the back rank.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
the other thing is that these pawns have to be sitting in front of the king like this already. Or something
Okay.
that, can't move.
Okay. 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 Heard you. Heard you. Heard you. That makes sense. I think I'll remember that one. I think
Okay.
I'll remember. I just need to get over the don't sacrifice pieces mental. Like sometimes sacrificing is okay, especially if it's mate and four. You got to get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
exactly,
can do it. I can
exactly.
do it.
Like you should only sacrifice pieces if there's like a clear follow-up where you either win extra pieces that are worth more than what you sacrificed or you have a
Mhm.
checkmate. Those are the two
Okay.
different instances where you should sacrifice. Okay, let's get into the next one here. So it's one more
Mhm.
checkmate that we're going to go over. Okay, this one is called the Greek gift sacrifice.
The Greek gift sacrifice.
Yes.
That
So
makes me think we're sacrificing a knight. That's the first thing that I think.
I know, and it's
Um,
misleading. It's actually not the knight. It's not the
it's
knight.
not.
So this
Okay.
tactic starts off with you sacrificing a piece.
It starts with sacrificing a
So
piece.
your first move here is a sacrifice.
Wait, could you how many moves until mate? How many moves until checkmate? Or
I think it's mate in 5 here.
mate in 5.
I believe it's mate in
So the
5. I could be
the
off by one.
first move. Okay, let me. Okay, 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 okay. I think I got it.
Okay.
Bishop takes on h7.
Yes. Okay. And then the
Bang.
king takes back.
Yep. Then you play knight to g5.
Yep. Okay. And people are saying you can sack the queen for it. Screw that. No one's going to take that knight with their queen. You're just going to take back with the bishop and win a queen. So most of the time,
Mhm.
people are going to go back all the way. Now what?
Okay. Now. Okay. Now, what do you do now? What do you do now? Could you play? No, I think that's bad. Could you play? The next move is a check, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The next move is not a check.
The next move is not a check.
The next move gets you to an unstoppable checkmate.
An unstoppable checkmate.
Yes.
I want to play. I want to play chess. I want to play chess. Oh, okay. I want to play knight to h7.
Okay. If you
Is that
play knight
bad?
to h7, they're just going to take
Take the
it.
queen.
And you do have some cool follow up, but it's not enough for an unstoppable mate.
Okay. Fuck.
So it is a queen move that I'm looking for here. Just to give you a
Queen
clue here.
move.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh. The a queen move. Queen move. Can you play queen h5?
Yes,
Does
exactly.
that work?
Queen to h5, trying to set up a checkmate on h7. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And now what black is going to have to do is they're going to have to try to run. So they're going to have to make space for their king to escape. So they're going to move the
Okay.
rook out of the way to try to run. Now what do you play?
They've moved the rook. Hmm. Um. It's not. Damn. Can you play? Ooh! Oh my god! Can you play? Oh wait, no, I might be wrong. Can you play knight f7?
Knight f7 isn't a bad move, but it's not the most precise move.
Is it not?
Well, you're really
What's wrong with
close
knight
because you're
f7?
actually capturing the right piece right now.
Oh. Oh wait, can you play queen f7?
Yeah, exactly. And then
Okay.
king here is actually forced. There's no other move that black can play here.
Right. And now.
It's all checks from here on out. It's all checks from here on out.
It's all checks.
Yep. And you only need to use the queen and the knight that are already involved.
That doesn't work. Well, it has to be a queen move because I can't check with the knight.
Exactly.
And the only queen checks are either G8, but then he just takes with the rook.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
what? So that doesn't work. Or the other check is just to take. Or
yeah. Or
pawn.
H5, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
So yeah, we go back to H5. They go back here. And how do we check them again where we're getting them into a different position?
Could you play now queen back to H7?
Yeah, exactly. King here is forced, only move. What next?
Now you play queen to H8? Check.
Yep, exactly. Now king here is forced. And how do we finish them off?
How do you finish them off? Okay. I can do this. So I've got mate in 1 here, do I?
Yep.
I have to move my queen.
Yep. Was that 800 people watching No Rush? Yeah, let me show you something really quick. This is kind of cool. Oh, it's not here anymore. So we were just this box here on chess.com.
Wait, people are watching me.
You see right here?
Guys.
We're on chess.com. Yeah.
Chess.com, look away. No, don't look away. Shout out to High Variance. Bro. Okay, so I have to play. Can I play? Oh, I know. Just queen takes pawn.
Yep, exactly.
That's mate.
Yep.
Because then the king can't. Okay. Could you go through that sequence again?
100%.
That was a lot.
So okay, there's a few different things that need to be in place for the Greek gift sacrifice to work. Firstly, the bishop must be able to take this pawn on h7. That's what the Greek gift sacrifice is, right? The next thing is that you must be able to do a follow-up knight check where your queen can come in behind to h5. So see how the bishop guards the knight here? Or for example, the pawn could be pushed forward to defend the knight. But if there was a situation where the knight check was just queen takes knight, or there was a bishop here that takes the knight, then it doesn't work anymore. So you need to have those 3 things. So you need to have this knight check, and then you need to have queen h4. Okay. And then the next move here is often you're just going to be able to play mate in 1. They're just going to go here. You're just going to be able to, oh, that was not the right piece. You're just going to be able to play checkmate. Now, if they're defending as well as possible, you could have a situation like this. And obviously the positions might look different. But, so yeah, so you start with this check here because the rook moves out of the way. The king goes to the corner. You check again. The king goes here. Check here. Check here. And eventually you just have this mate. But a lot of the time you're going to find these nice patterns just by starting with that Greek gift sacrifice and then just looking for checks, looking for follow-ups where you start to force checkmating ideas.
Okay.
This last one for you is not a checkmate pattern. And people are going to know what this is as soon as I pull it up. But so sometimes in chess, we're lost. We have no way of winning, right? So we need to find creative ways to make a draw. So that's what this puzzle is. Believe it or not, it's white's turn to play right now. And this game is completely drawn, even at a Grandmaster Magnus Carlsen level.
Really?
Yep.
See, if I'm here, bro, I'd resign, bro. Like, well, I'm cooked.
Most
Okay.
players would, but now you're not after you're gonna learn this. So
Okay. The first thing I would probably, so we're playing for a draw here, not a win.
yes, we're playing for a draw. We're cooked. We're not winning this game.
Okay. The first thing that I would do, and it's my turn to move. I mean, the only thing I can do is rook e3 check, right?
Yep, exactly. Rook e3 check. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's say the king goes here.
Right. It's got to be another rook move because I have nothing.
Yeah.
Um.
So do you know what stalemate is in chess?
Yes. So a stalemate is where the king is not in check, but the king has no legal moves, so it ends in a draw.
Exactly. Okay. Can our king move anywhere right now?
No.
It can't.
No, our
Okay.
king is cooked.
Okay, so in a hypothetical, beautiful, magical world where this rook was able to be picked up and thrown off the table, this would be a stalemate, right? So how
Okay.
can we get rid of this rook?
Okay. I need to sacrifice the rook like Gotham chess.
Exactly.
Would I not play? It's either f3 or g3, but it's got to be, or is it not? No, it has to be. It has to be.
Okay, wait, let me give you a little clue here. If you play rook f3 or rook g3, it doesn't force your opponent to take the rook. So they'll just move their rook out of the way. They'll push these pawns. They'll make a queen. They'll checkmate you. It's game over.
So it's not rook g3.
It has to be something forcing. It has to force black to give you a tie.
The only way you can force is with a check, but I can't. Can I? Unless. Wait. Wait, if I take the pawn, rook h3, then they have to take.
Okay, wait,
right?
Let's look at the line. If you take the pawn on h3 and they take back with their pawn, can your king move anywhere?
No.
If you take with your pawn and they take back with their king, can your king move anywhere?
No.
Okay, so that's the first step then. Okay, let's say they move their king because they don't want it to be a tie. Let's say they go back here. Now what would you do?
I would then play. I have to give another check. I would then play rook h5.
Well, you don't have to because something has changed in the position now. What was that pawn doing there? Aside from being close to the queen.
Oh yeah, I was about to promote, no?
Yeah, aside from that.
Oh, go back in the position?
Okay.
Okay. The pawn. Oh, it was stopping me from taking the rook.
Exactly. So after we check and the king moves, what can we do now?
And now I can take the rook.
Exactly. And once they take here, you take back, and now you get that draw.
Okay. Okay.
And now the beautiful thing is, no matter where the king goes, we can just keep playing check. So let's say king here happens instead. You can just keep checking it. And as soon as it takes, it's a stalemate, right? So the king would just keep running, and you would just keep on checking it for forever, and they can't do anything about it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So
okay, wait, go back to the start.
Yep, let's go back to the start. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm trying to absorb the knowledge. Okay. So my first move would be e3 check.
Mm-hmm. Rook e3, yep.
And then the king has to move
somewhere. Back. Yeah, well, it can move to any. It doesn't matter either way. You just check for forever or take that pawn.
And then I take the pawn.
Yep.
Then take the rook. And then takes draw.
So what I'm trying to teach you here, right, is if you're ever getting crushed in a chess game and your opponent puts you in a position where your king can't move anywhere, just take a second and look, can I get rid of what I have left on the board and just make this into a stalemate?
Okay. 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 Whew. Whew.
All right,
It's a lot. It's a
okay,
lot.
so we went over today. We went over the Arabian checkmate where we used the knight and the
Mm-hmm.
rook to checkmate our opponent's king in the corner. We went
Mm-hmm.
over the smothered checkmate where we
Mm-hmm.
sacrificed the queen to smother our opponent's king in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
We went over the Greek gift sacrifice, which starts with bishop takes pawn, and
Yeah.
then this classic stalemate trick. So
Okay.
yeah, that was what I had prepared for today. What was your favorite? What was your favorite checkmate or stalemate from today?
Um. If I'm being real, I think the stalemate is useful because although I know what a stalemate is, I never know. Like if I'm just completely lost, I'm just like, well, it's over. But not like that. I feel like that is going to be useful because I do end up in scenarios like this where it's like, they've got a rook and two pawns. I've got just a rook, and I usually just like either resign or lose on time.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
fair enough.
resign or lose on time.
Fair enough.
Um,
Yeah, this is definitely the
but
most
the
common thing out of the four things. So
The Greek gift one is cool, but it's quite complicated. I'll need to look back in this VOD and try and like let it sit in my long term memory. But yeah,
yeah,
I'd say that's
yeah.
my favorite for sure.
All right,
For
cool,
sure.
cool. All right, I want to look at these games that you've been crushing in. Let me pull up your
Ooh.
let me
Okay,
pull
okay,
up your
okay.
game history here. Hold on.
Yes, yes, yes. Wait, chat, you guys aren't allowed to laugh at me, okay? Please. I'm only 300 elo. Leave me alone. Um so wait, you can see my game history, right? Because we're friends on chess.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So you can just keep
Okay.
looking at
The screen share.
the screen share if you want.
Okay. Ooh, what's hmm.
Okay, these ones are only 15 and 9 moves, so let's start with the 20 move game. And then
Okay.
I do want to also look at one that you lost just because we got to keep it
Yeah, of
balanced here.
course.
We can't
Of
just we
course, of
can't
course.
just look at the W's, guys, as much as I want
Yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah. Have
All
to
right.
look at the L's. That's how you learn, bro. That's how you make more W's. Okay, I
Yeah.
so I just played this game, so I'll be able to tell you my line of thinking.
Okay, perfect. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean this is kind of not a great move because if they take this pawn, you don't have two pieces defending that. So it's just
Hmm.
like a little bit of an early push, right? So you can play moves
Okay.
that like support that pawn push, like playing, you know, if you wanted to f65, I know that's a line for sure. Um,
Okay.
or you could also just continue developing and just not worry about playing at e5. A lot of the times in
Okay.
chess, you're not gonna have the opportunity to push both of these center pawns.
Okay.
But they, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, he
Never
he,
mind.
he
This move is
messed up.
brilliant. This move is perfect.
Excellent move.
Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that gives it back, right? Because
Yeah.
the queen sees that. Yeah. I mean, aside from the night blunder, so far this game has been really good from you.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk about this. Why did you decide to castle long here?
To be honest with you, I'm gonna be real. I was a little bit worried about the his light square bishop. I don't really know why, but it kind of spooks me. Everything is like it can't really do anything. But I kind of just wanted to get my king away from the middle.
Yeah,
That was
100%.
really that was just my idea. Like that's all it was.
So there's one thing I want you to look for in your games, right? When your opponent is
Hmm.
castled and your queen is sitting in front of your king, that is not good. That means that there's opportunities for them to like move the bishop out of the way and bring their
Yeah.
rook over and pin your queen to your king, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
So this position, you might have been feeling that like intuition, that chess player's intuition you have now
Yeah.
of like, I got to get my king out of the middle. So yeah, I like this move here.
I think there was a move later on. While I'm forced to my queen, where after I castle, I think he does play rookie one, and then I'm like, oh my
Mhm.
god, wait, and then but it's okay because my king's not there, so I can just move the queen. But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So now your
yeah,
queen's free to
yeah,
move because otherwise they could play a move that moves the bishop and hits your king, and now
hmm
you're really risking losing some material. But yeah, still here, it's probably a good idea for you to move your queen out of the way. So like for
hmm
example, you could go queen d6, that would give your
Hmm.
bishop some squares to come out to, or like bishop or queen here to get your bishop out this way. So there's kind of like a couple good opportunities here to get your, because like, they're going to maybe take this pawn and have their rook at your
Yeah.
queen. That's the threat. So I think even here they could probably play bishop takes pawn, right? And then you can't take it back because then they take your queen.
Okay.
But it looks like it all worked out. I mean, it's all good. Okay, we getting in there. I like it. Okay, that is not a great move from white. Oh no.
I know, the chat. Does somebody have the clip? As soon as I moved my king, I was like, bro, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, no, you're good, bro. You're good. No, these are things that you're gonna pick up on more and more as you keep playing. You're good. One way that you can like sort of like counteract missing stuff like this is just
Hmm.
start every turn by thinking, what can I capture right now? So like for
Yeah.
example, your queen can capture here and here. You also look at checks. So my queen has a check here, right?
Hmm.
So this check doesn't do much. The knight just comes back.
The night
And then
blocks.
we
Yeah.
start looking at captures. Your only capture is bishop takes here, right? And I think you would see
Yeah.
that if you just kind of followed that like thought process.
Mm.
And then also, if you think about like just reactionarily here, you probably knew somewhere in the back of your mind this pawn was defended, and this check probably
Yeah.
came as a surprise to you, and you moved your king. So
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
think about
That that's the thing as well. I struggle with time, bro. I'm so bad with time. Every game that I play, my opponent is always up like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. And sometimes when like I notice, I was like, okay, I've got 5 minutes left. So when I did get that check, I didn't want to spend more time looking at, so I was like, oh, move the king.
Yeah.
And then I moved the king, and then I was like, I should have just taken the bishop. I should have just taken the rook. I should have just taken.
It's funny. I think from a lot of the issues you're describing right now, it feels like you're ready to learn an opening. Because one thing that learning an opening does is it gives you a set of moves to play each game, and you'll have
Mhm.
those like ready, and you won't use as much time in the opening. Like, I think after 10 moves this game, you've used 2.5 minutes. Imagine if you only used 45 seconds in your first 10 moves, right?
Yeah.
Then you'd have a ton of time. So, I feel like maybe next time we do a session, we can just practice. I'll teach you an opening for white and one for black, and that way
Okay.
you're not losing on time, because this guy's up 2 minutes on the clock probably because he plays the same 10 moves at the start of every game.
Okay. Yeah, that was
Oh, I love this move. Nice, because okay, you're looking for captures, right? And this is an opportunity. If they take back, well,
Mhm.
do you play the checkmate, I guess? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. See, even this
Dang.
is really good because a lot of players would act reactionarily. They would take the free rook here. They would take the free pawn here with check. But you found the checkmate, which is really nice. So
Yeah. It would have been better if I'd taken the rook, and then the thing, I just got lucky that he did not because I knew the knight was blocking the checkmate, so I
Yep.
knew I wanted to get rid of the knight, and then I saw the mate. It was a
exactly.
pretty good game.
Yeah, what that's called, like that tactic you just described, like you just perfectly like said the definition of it. It's called like removing the defender, right? So like
Mhm.
that can be as in relation to like taking pieces, but it can also be in relation to a checkmate, right? So we're removing
Mhm.
that defender of checkmate in order to play that checkmate. So yeah, this was a good game. Obviously, you missed a couple of like one move blunders, but
Yes.
I think that's just like, yeah, just look for those checks, look for those captures, and just
Okay.
take 5 seconds, especially in
Yeah,
the
just
middle
to look.
game. Especially in the middle game when it gets complicated. That's when that
Mhm.
thought process is going to pay off the most. All right, we got one more game here we'll look at. This game is
Yes.
47 moves. Oh my gosh, dude.
47 moves. I
trenches.
lost. I think I lost on time here as well,
Okay,
I believe.
look at the ending position. Okay, well, you were down on the. Oh yeah, you were out of time, but yeah, you were down on the board as well. But maybe you were just
Oh,
checking
yeah, I mean-
pieces at the end, so I don't know. We'll take a look though. Okay, so I think we talked about this last time. I can't remember now though. What did I tell you to do if
Mhm.
your opponent gets? Did I tell you what to do if your opponent gets their queen out first?
Did we? I don't know if we did cover this, or maybe I have
Okay.
forgotten. I don't remember.
We might not have. So what you want to do is you want to just like bully your opponent's queen as much as possible. So get
Okay.
your pieces out, but hit your opponent's queen. So it looks like you play it, which is really good. Knight f3. And the reason is now the
Mhm.
queen has to move. And like, let's say the queen goes here. Now you bring the bishop out and hit the queen, and the queen has to move
Mhm.
here, and then you keep moving pieces out and bullying that queen. Next thing you know, you've got all your pieces out, and they're just a queen running around the board, and you're gonna crush people. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah, let's see what the actual game played was here. Okay, exactly. So what like moves come to mind here with that like knowledge in mind?
Um, pawn to h3.
Yeah,
I would
there's
probably
pawn
play.
h3. That's definitely one of them. What's something else you could play here that like gets a piece out and kind of starts to create threats on that queen?
Um, bishop e1 maybe, so that he
Yeah,
can't. I mean,
exactly.
the knight's kind of already defended, but yeah, bishop e1.
Exactly, but it creates this threat where we're going to potentially move the knight and have the bishop hit the queen. So like let's say they go here and defend the center. You could just
Hmm.
play knight takes pawn and the
Hmm.
queen's going to have to move. There's a free pawn because you're setting up threats on that queen.
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
don't remember what
h3 is
actually
great as
happened
well.
here.
Oh, I like this move. I mean, potentially you might lose a pawn in the center here. That's the only issue. Like if they play pawn takes, you'd have to play queen takes to defend the center.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's exactly what happens. All right,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah.
This move is great, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. You're bringing a piece into the game and you're hitting your opponent's queen, right? Now they've got to move
Hmm.
it again. They've moved their queen 5 times in the first 9 already. Perfect. Yes.
Again.
Oh my
Yeah. Yeah,
gosh.
again.
Okay, okay, wait. Low key, like you already know this then. Okay. Okay. This move obviously not great because it allows them to take your rook. What
Yeah.
other moves could you
What?
play
What?
here?
I could have played maybe. You know what's so funny? I think this move crossed my mind and I didn't want to do it because I'm down material. I could have played queen f3, and then if they, I mean, yeah, so if they take my rook, I take their queen.
Exactly.
And if they take my queen, I take their queen with my either of my knights.
Probably this one, right?
Um,
Just to get it more into the game.
yeah, yeah, those that did cross my mind, but hi Variant, I'm so bad, bro. Oh my
No, no,
queen,
no,
I
you're
can't
not.
lose
You're
my
not.
queen, I can't lose my queen. So then I just didn't play it. I played bishop
Yeah.
instead.
So like you saw this whole position in your head, right? What is it? What strikes you about this position? I know you're down 2 pawns, right?
Yes, but all of my pieces are out and none of their pieces are out. Literally none.
Right. So if you look at the evaluation here, I mean, it still says black is winning, like I guess like at an engine level, right? But
Mhm.
this is so intimidating for black. Like if we just flip the board here, like look at this, you're just like, oh,
Yeah.
what do I do, right? So you're probably going to be able to beat people just by having like your pieces more active like this. You can even bring your rook onto this open G file. So yeah, queen f3,
Mhm.
absolutely the right move here. Um, but yeah, it's all good. Okay, we going for the fork here. One other thing you
Yes.
could do here as well is like move your queen and get ready to castle. And then you're kind
Okay.
of like sneakily lining your rook up with your opponent's queen. So that's like
Okay.
another option here. So like let's say I went here, here, and castles. Now you have threats where you're like gonna move the bishop out of the way and hit their queen.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so they're gonna take this back, I believe, here. Oh, they don't. Okay. Yeah, I think this is just a free piece here. So I'm missing something. Oh no, how long does it sit there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like most of the rest of the game. That corner stays the same. I think. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. And again, like this just goes back to like this is like obviously like a very complicated position. Just starting your
Hmm.
thought process off looking for, okay, what captures does my opponent have here, right? Like I think you would see this here then, hopefully. At least
Yeah.
more than you were in the past, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all right. Perfect. Yeah, this is a great move, right? Because you're setting up some attacks. You're having that rook hit the
Hmm.
queen like we talked about. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to
I
comment on this anymore because it's just been here
no, no.
the whole game.
It's there the whole game, bro.
We
I
don't
want to
need to
go
milk
back to
that.
the queen trade. I did that kind of because I didn't see any other. I couldn't really see anything. But I feel like that's bad, right? Because I'm down. What is that? 6, 7 points of material, and I don't know. I didn't know what to do. I'm down on material. I've got half my time. I kind of panicked. But what would have been
Yeah.
the best move in this scenario?
Well, so one thing that's interesting about this move is you're accidentally defending that bishop, right? For a move.
Hmm.
So once they take this pawn here, your queen is no longer defending. Like, there's no squares your queen can go to defend that bishop. So what
Hmm.
you really have to do is bring this bishop back, right? Because your queen won't be able to defend it anymore. So you could do queen takes, knight takes, bishop back, or just play bishop back first. One
Okay.
other option you have here, I guess, would be. I think that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, I think it's just kind of a forced queen trade situation here.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, so here they're trying to get these pawns rolling to make a queen, which is kind of not a
Hmm.
great situation for you. So you could start to bring some pieces back here to help defend against this. One example that I'm seeing here is like bishop here. So if they take, you take back
Okay.
with the bishop, or like you're threatening to play takes, takes, and bishop takes. So like
Okay.
this is like the biggest threat that black has right now are these pawns rolling down the board. So you kind of have to
Right.
start like switching your brain onto we can't let this guy make a queen right now.
Okay.
Great move. Okay. Hold. Oh,
Yes.
what a comeback! Wait,
I know.
what? Where did that come
Wait.
from? Oh my
Yo,
gosh.
chat, does anybody have the clip of when this happened? I remember playing this game on stream. I was like, yo, chat, it's so over. Minute and a half left. And then he
Yeah,
blundered both of his rooks. And yeah. The comeback was on. It was.
that's beautiful, bro. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. So now
Wait,
in this
what's the
position.
evaluation? Am I winning here or is it equal or I don't
Okay.
Oh, I'm better. Oh no.
You're just better.
Oh
So
no.
you have an
Okay.
entire extra rook. Do you see why like you might only be slightly better here?
Um here because my king isn't very safe. Like even though I'm up,
It's not as much
they're
about
still
that.
like
The bigger thing
it's
here is they
not.
have these two pawns that are connected and they're about to make a queen. And the
Yeah.
evaluation is basically telling me like you're going to have to give up probably a bishop to stop these from promoting because they're so
Okay.
strong.
Okay.
And your pieces are kind of like it's you can't really get this bishop back to defend. You'd have to like bring it all the way around, right?
Hmm.
Okay. So this move right here is a good example of like we need to play something that just adds to our defense here, right?
Hmm.
Well, it's interesting.
Oh wait.
Were you looking at this bishop check?
No. I'm gonna be so real with you. No. My idea, what I was thinking was I moved rook to e1
Mm-hmm.
so that oh wait, no. Maybe I wasn't thinking.
You were trying to
It
play
was
checkmate
something
here,
to
I
do.
guess.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad, don't laugh. What happens next? Oh yeah, I was thinking I could play rook to the back rank e8, and it was defended by that bishop,
Yep.
completely ignoring the fact that he also has a bishop that would be staring at my rook. And I
Yeah.
think that's inevitably how I lost the game.
One other thing you can do here is take advantage of a pin. Do you see a move that could potentially win one of black's pieces here?
Um. Oh, I could play bishop. I could have played bishop e6.
Yes, exactly, right? So one way this might go is they might promote. You would play knight takes, or
Hmm.
bishop takes, sorry. They would take back with the knight, and then you can take here, you can rotate over, you can grab this pawn, and then that's wraps, right?
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this is like so what you have here is a pin, right? So you have to look for ways
Yeah.
to apply pressure to that pin. You did that earlier. You like
Hmm.
moved your knight here to add an extra attacker I saw, which was really nice. So
Hmm.
this is just another opportunity to do that. Oh
Yeah, I thought
no.
that
Okay.
I thought it was mate. I thought it was mate. I should have taken the knight. I should have taken the knight.
Okay. In this position, here's what I want you to start doing though. So once
Hmm.
you lose this bishop, you have no pieces left, and this pawn is just going to
Hmm.
promote. So
Hmm.
although it's like an equal trade, oh whoops, you need to actually keep this bishop on the board. So you need to play something like bishop here, and then if they push, you got to just chuck it because that
Okay.
pawn is going to make a queen, and now they're stuck trying to mate you with a knight and bishop and like a couple of pawns. Maybe you
Okay.
trade some pawns off, and it just ends in a draw, right? That's a
Okay.
possibility here. So, yeah, keep the material on the board if you're down material, if you can.
This was similar to what we were talking about before, where I end up in like end games where we both have like not that many pieces, and I didn't really know how to. Yeah. Oh, I fumbled, bro. But I feel like it wasn't the worst game in the world, right? Like, it wasn't
No, not at
it wasn't
all.
terrible.
It's
There
really
was
not that
some there
bad.
was some ideas. There were some ideas there.
I mean, look, you didn't even play the worst move of this game. The worst move was the back-to-back rook sack
Yeah.
from your opponent. I mean, sack is not the right word for it.
Lost the rook again to the same bishop.
Like, you're on a higher level than that move. I hope you
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
that, right? Like, I was surprised to see your opponent mess up that badly. So most of your moves were just like one move mistakes, right? So
Yeah, and then it go back to the issue of time as well. I'm 2 minutes on the clock. My opponent has like 6 minutes, 5 minutes. I do need to. I think. Oh yeah, like you're saying, next session openings would be really helpful. To be honest.
yeah, yeah. So like one thing you can look at too in your games is like where did you spend the most time? So this move, Queen E2, you spent a ton of time on this move, right?
Hmm.
And ultimately you didn't even find like the best move, which was to protect yourself, protect your bishop. So like
Hmm.
if you start thinking, do I have any checks? Does my opponent have captures? Do I have captures? When you're
Hmm.
starting to think, okay, I might need a longer think here, that'll start to sharpen your thought process. So you're
Hmm.
spending, you want to think about the most important things when you're thinking. That's how you think faster, right? So
Okay.
we gotta narrow down that thinking process a little bit here. And then
Okay.
your other move you thought for a while was F4 here, which I think is understandable. Endgames are really tricky, and this like isn't a bad move.
Hmm.
Um, but again, you might not have even considered this move. You might have just moved the bishop back, or like you might have been like, okay, does a capture make more sense here? Should I start with taking? There's bishop takes pawn as well. So
Hmm.
and one other thing
What was
is
my idea?
if they capture, you can just take their knight. So they don't even have a threat here. They can't push either because if knight takes pawn.
Uh I don't know what I thought. I thought if I take. Oh, okay. So what happened here is I'm an idiot. So I thought that was it my move or Black's move? It was mine, right?
It was your move here, yeah.
Okay, so I thought if I take on G4, they take back on with that pawn, boom, and then I can't play rook takes knight. That was the whole reason I decided to not take there when that didn't even have to happen really. I could have just um yeah, I could have just taken.
Yeah, you could have taken, or you could have just kept the tension, right? You could have just, because he can't take or push right now. So you could have just
Mhm.
kept the tension and moved one of your pieces, created like a new threat on your opponent, or just like grabbed a pawn here as well. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, like overall, this is actually like really not a bad game. One thing I'm noticing about you is you've got really like fun ideas and like fun tactics, and sometimes you forget to do the basics. Like you get caught
Hmm.
up in the fun part of chess, right? Like
Yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
notice about your games is like you're like creative, which is like a really great starting point to like get good at chess, honestly. So yeah, a
It
lot
is
of
a
good
fun game.
takeaways.
I do love chess. I'm a big chess fan.
Yeah, have you still been doing like the 1 hour streams most days or?
Yeah, so I usually do chess at the end of every single stream. But then like I said, like this past maybe like week and a half, I was really, really busy grinding out like 10-hour streams, so I took a small break. But
Yeah.
the past couple streams I've been back. Been back on the chess grind.
Yeah, playing chess
Been
at the
back
end
on
of
the
a
chess
10
grind.
hour stream, that's
Yeah, yeah,
that's
there was
next
no way.
level, bro.
There was no way, bro.
Yeah.
I would have been cooked. But
Yeah.
what I do want to do is once my schedule clears up and I want to start playing chess offline again. Like a lot of chess, most of my games I play off stream because
Mhm.
I genuinely like want to improve at chess. Like part of it is like content, like it's fun to do with chat at the end. But another part is like I genuinely want to like you know I want to get to at least 1,000 elo. That's my goal. 1,000 elo chess is my dream.
I mean, dude, it's been like 4 weeks since our last time together. You're up 100 elo in the last 4 weeks, and you said you haven't even been playing every day. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
you're on a
yeah,
great
yeah.
trajectory, I think. Um,
We can do it.
all right, so now I think we should get into some hand and brain. Last time
Okay.
we were kind of not doing it correctly. We need to get a viewer to play with us. So, guys, if you are around SmallFryz elo and want to be involved in hand and brain, put your chess.com name in the chat.
Chat around let's like what 250 to 400 elo. If you're in that range, I'd say we're similar. Or maybe 450. I feel like my elo might be too low. I feel like everyone's quite good.
Yeah, no, we surely got someone. Hold on, let me look at all my different chats here. House of Fire. All right, we'll do it. So the way that we
Okay.
can do it is that you can look up their username and I'll just like watch you through chess.com if that works for you.
Okay, yeah. So hold on, let me load up chess.com.
Or I can do it and you can watch me, whichever way is easier for you.
Um let's do that. Let's do that. I'll keep watching the screen share.
Okay, that works. Let me find this guy who said he wanted to do it. House underscore. See if this guy's lying about his elo. Yeah, you're 1800,
Okay.
bro. Get out
Bro,
of here.
1800. Stop, bro. Stop. Wait, maybe Janky. Random phrase. I think Janky might be my elo.
Okay, we'll do it. I'm guessing that's a 0.
Bro, it's 1800 elo, bro.
What a scumbag. All right, yeah, this guy works.
Okay.
So we're gonna do a 10-minute game, so we're not gonna get like crazy amounts of time. And the way that we're
Oh
doing
wait, is it gonna be I say? Oh wait, I'm sorry to throw you around. I would like to play. I would like to play.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah. And so you're gonna tell me what piece to move, and I figure out where to put it, right?
Exactly. So I'll be the brain,
Okay.
you'll be the hand. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
Sounds
Let's
good.
do that. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to.
Oh, no rush. You're good.
Boom. Chess.com.
He said,
Chat.
hey,
Can you
I'm
guys
just
still
bored.
hear high variance? Okay. How do I? Wait, Janky. What was your username? I can start a game and you can watch, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Janky, what was your thingy? Random phrase. I'm quite bad. I'm also bad, Janky, but don't even worry about it, bro.
I'll stop
Yeah.
screen sharing also if you want.
Okay, that's fine.
There we go.
Challenge. Okay. What should we do? 10-minute. Oh wait. Let me screen share for you. My bad.
No,
So
you
you
don't need
can
to
see
screen
it.
share. I can just watch through
Oh, you can
chess.com.
watch on thingy. What time control should we do? 10-minute
Just do
rapid.
10-minute and do like unrated. Like click the unrated button and that should be good.
Unrated. Why random? Oh, rated off. There we go. Unrated.
Yeah,
Unrated.
yeah.
Unrated. Okay. Send challenge. Okay. I sent it, Junkie. All right.
Oh, I see you're in. Okay, I can click watch on you. All right.
Mhm.
All right, let's go with pawn.
Pawn. I'd play this. I'll just take the middle.
Wait, I should just explain really quick to everyone what hand and brain is. So, guys, hand and brain means I tell SmallFryz the piece that he has to move, and then he has to move that piece. He can't ask for any clues or hints as to what I'm thinking. So, if I say pawn, he's got to think of all the different like 16 pawn moves he could possibly play, and he's picking it. So, basically, this is just like a nerfed SmallFryz playing right now at this point. So, yeah, we'll try and figure it out.
Depends how you look at it. Could be a buff. All right. Yeah.
It goes both ways, probably. Let's go bishop.
Bishop. Maybe.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, we're gonna win this. I think last time we went 1-1, so we got to get some redemption here. All right, let's go
Okay.
with Knight.
Knight. I would play.
Yeah, I like it. Knight.
Knight again. Ooh.
Okay, that was not what I had in mind, but I really like
Was it
it.
not? Oh,
No, but
okay.
I really like it. I really like it.
Chad, this is my idea. Because, you know?
I know what you're thinking. We're thinking the same thing. I got you.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Knights.
This is a brilliant move, surely. Straight out of Magnus Carlsen's playbook. What are we talking about? Well, look at the fork. Look, it's kind of a fork. Well, it is a fork. And now
Yeah, Knight. Wow. What a play. What a play.
What a play.
Straight out the gate too. No time to get set up. Let's go. Let's go with Knight again, I guess.
Yeah, I would do. Oh, is that bad? I mean, I'm gonna lose it regardless. I would do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go with pawn.
I would do something like something like this.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
something like this.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay. Let's go with queen.
Queen.
Yeah.
Queen. Okay, this is this is where I start to mess up, I feel. I could play not that, not this, because this doesn't really mean anything. But I just play.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I like it. I mean, you're crushing this one so far.
I'm nervous, bro. I'm up material, but I can't. I feel like I'm. Oh,
We're good. We're good. Trust me. Let's play. Let's play. Let's go with a rook move here.
a rook move.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Yes, exactly. Oh, do you see the idea here?
Yeah. He can't take the rook because I take with my queen, and he has to move the queen.
Okay, now we're gonna do another rook move here.
Another rook move. This. Oh God. Another rook move. I've got. That doesn't work. I would wait. Okay. This is this good? Is this bad? Maybe this.
Ah.
Oh, I should wait. I could have. Oh no. Go back. No, I should have.
No,
Guys, I'm sorry.
It's crazy because we're still totally fine. It's not bad.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I'm not making another mistake. I'm not. I promise. My
People are
gosh,
saying
bro.
game over like we're not plus 2 points of material right now.
It's true. It's not over till it's over.
Yeah.
Until the checkmate happens, it's not over, guys.
Facts. Okay. Let's go with pawn.
Really? Feel like I should. If I play this move, this takes. Does not take. That's a bad move. That's a terrible move. Don't ever play that move in your life. Maybe that's also a bad move. Shoot. Oh, I feel like that's a bad move as well. All of my moves are bad. Oh, maybe this isn't so bad.
Yep. That was what we were looking for sure there.
You sure you don't sound so sure, high variance?
No. There was 3 different moves you could have played there that would have improved your position, and that was like the best one of them actually. So
Okay.
I'm a big fan. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I've got an idea.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I think there's one piece that's like the most safe piece for me to say here, so I'm gonna say it. Let's go with bishop.
Okay, let me not make a mistake here. I would play.
Okay. Oh, I guess maybe no. Okay. Why did he go there? Just marching the king forward. This guy's he's got some balls. I respect it. Let's go with another bishop move here.
Another bishop move. Oh, okay. Is this bad? Wait, this might be bad. No, it's fine.
Yes. Okay. There's some stuff I
Everything's
have to
fine.
show you after the game that was
Okay.
scaring the crap out of me.
I can imagine the evaluate. Can you see the evaluation bar? Can you see it live or no?
No, I can't. I could turn it
Okay.
on, but that would be like cheating. So
Okay. Oh yeah, because you're telling me the moves.
yeah. Okay,
Uh,
let's go with bishop again here.
okay. Surely this is fine, right?
Yes, yeah. Grab that. +5. Okay.
Maybe. No. Oh my gosh. Bro, this is no. This is the most. Oh, what was that?
We
Okay.
just took our pawn
Wait.
on d5. Okay,
Okay.
let's do another pawn move here.
Okay. Which one is best? I mean, does it matter? Does it? I don't think so. Ooh.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna sound a little crazy, okay? But I need you to
Okay.
run with this one. Let's go with a bishop move here.
There's only one bishop move that makes sense, I feel.
Yes, okay.
That's the only move.
It was like a critical move. Like if you played any other bishop move, we were just probably losing. So
Okay.
I placed some trust in you there. Some big time trust. Okay, all this is really good. Let's do a rook move here.
A rook move. Interesting. It surely is this move.
Yes, okay, let's go, dude. Okay.
It's surely this move.
That's twice in a row now where any other move and we're just totally screwed. So
Okay. Bro, I feel like I'm defusing a bomb, bro.
okay. I need you to hear me out here, okay? You've been crushing it
Okay.
so far. I need one
Okay.
more move from you. Bishop.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Oh
let's
shit,
go.
mate!
Let's go.
No way! Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh my god! GG! Yo, GG Yankee. Holy smokes!
You just found
Wait,
like
I had
3 in a row
oh my!
there.
I did not know that was gonna be mate. I did not know that was gonna be mate.
Yeah. Literally, if
Oh
you
wait,
played any move besides those three on those last three moves, they were gonna take our queen with check, and we were just screwed.
dude,
So
cooked,
it was
fully
just
cooked.
over.
You
No,
played well. Hey, listen. That was high variance, bro. He was, pulling the strings like a puppet. Well, I want to look at the game review because there was a move, bro. Bishop, Rook takes Bishop. I don't know why I did not see that move. I don't know why I did not see that move. I don't know what's
Rook
wrong with me.
takes bishop. Wait, which
Oh
move?
wait,
Which move?
can you see the screen or no?
I'm pulling up
Wait,
the
let
game
me.
review right now. If you just, oh yeah, I can look at that as well.
Yeah, I can screen share.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, what was the move? Okay. Oh, really? Was that not the best move? Oh, I see. Oh, because the queen still can't take because it's defended. My thought was I'm gonna lose it anyway. I didn't see the. I see. Okay, so that wasn't the best move.
Oh, you're talking about when you could have taken the bishop with check, right?
Yeah, this move. Wait,
Yeah.
yeah. This move. I don't know why I didn't play that.
That was literally the only move the entire game that was bad. The other thing that was terrifying me, if you look at move like 13 when they put their knight on g5.
This one?
Yes. Okay. If you play the wrong move here, and this was another thing you did this game that was insanely clutch. If you play the
Mhm.
wrong move here, do you see white's checkmate here?
Um, White's checkmate.
It's mate in one.
Okay, mate in one.
Yeah.
Oh, could it be? Where can the knight move? It can go. Is it this? No,
Yeah,
that's not
exactly.
mate. Is it
Well, it's not with the knight though. It's with the queen.
here?
Like white's queen taking the pawn on f7.
Uh oh, wait, oh my god, that would have been so bad.
Okay, so you
Oh
didn't see
wait.
it, bro. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
We
god.
might have
No,
gotten
no,
a little bit
I'm
lucky
so
then.
stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my, I did not. I'm gonna be so real with you. I did not see that move.
Okay, that's why I was shitting myself. Because okay, the reason I said bishop was because you had two different bishop moves that defend the checkmate there. You have bishop to e7, right, which blocks the queen off, or you have your
Right.
light squared bishop back one into the left to g6, where you defend that pawn as well. But you ended up playing check, which wasn't one of the two moves. So like,
Oh my
if they
god.
blocked with the pawn, our bishop would have been hanging, our king would have been hanging, and we would have had some like serious problems. But luckily, you just we just checkmated him. So
Oh. Okay. So that was the poem. Oh, I see. That was the poem you're
yeah,
thinking of.
yeah.
Wait, what's the difference between taking with the C pawn and the E pawn? What's the difference?
The c pawn and the e pawn. Oh, like when we had to trade off there.
Yeah,
Okay, so
because I took with the C pawns, but that's I should have uh played the other one. It's saying.
yeah, the reason why is because when you take with the c pawn here, you open yourself up to checks from your opponent on that like light square diagonal that sees your king. And because
Oh,
you
I
haven't
see.
castled yet, you don't really want to like expose your king like that.
Okay.
So, and then you can always play like knight e7 and castle short in your next couple moves. Like you're never gonna get killed down the center. So
Okay. Yo, good game, Janky boy. Good game, bro.
yeah, GG's.
Good game. That was nerve wracking. That
Dude,
was very, very nerve
it was nerve
wracking.
wracking for me because I didn't know if you'd like. Well, you didn't see the checkmate, and then like
I didn't
there's
see it,
also the
bro.
mating sequence at the end where you had to find every like perfect move as well. So yeah, a couple clutch moments from
Oh,
you there for sure. Um,
let's go.
I
Let's
don't want to take up
go.
too much of your time. Do you want to do one more and we'll call it, or do you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
down.
bounce
I'm
where you're
down. I'm
at?
down.
All
Let's
right,
do one more. Let's do one more.
all right, guys. Well, we beat a 520. Can we get someone around 600 or 700 here, guys? We'll work our way up.
6 or 700 chat.
Oh shit, I did the thing, bro. Damn it. I know people are gonna be
Chat, yo,
commenting.
bring Hikaru out, bro.
Guys,
Bring Hikaru out. Let's do it.
oh, there's so many 6 7s in chat now. Okay, guys, don't put your elo, put your chess.com name.
Yes, we'll check. We had a sneaky person, 1800, tried to disguise themselves. Do you want to pick one high variance, or do you want me to choose?
Play against Diabetic Eagle. It's like that underscore Diabetic Eagle.
That
He
underscore diabetic eagle.
he's
Okay.
saying he's 700.
That diabetic eagle.
There's people in here straight up lying. There's people here who I know are like 1800 plus that are putting their chess.com.
Okay, yeah. This person is about 700, 650 elo, 650 elo roughly.
Perfect.
Challenge. Okay. Rated off. 10-minute rapid. I'm going to send the challenge. That's all I have to do, right? Just 10 rating off and then send the challenge.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, bang. Bang. Okay, the game is starting.
All right, I'm in here. Oh, we got the black pieces.
All
All right. Pawn.
I would play this.
Nice. Let's go bishop.
Bishop.
Yep. Nice.
I'm 3,000 elo. Close enough. All right, bro. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you know what this opening is called for white when they start with c4 like that?
It says on the top right English opening, so I'm gonna assume.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna assume it's that.
Yeah, it's a pretty rare one. Okay, let's do knight.
Knight. Knight. I'm gonna move. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me not think too much. I'll move this one.
Nice.
Maybe that was bad.
No, it's a great move. One thing that's interesting about white is they've only moved pawns so far, which is like you're not really supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there a name when the pawns are like this? Like they're all on dark squares?
Yeah, it's called
no?
like the stone wall. I don't think they're going for that, but
Okay.
yeah, that's like when they build like this big wall of pawns, basically. Let's go with king.
Say again, king?
Yeah. Goes for king e7.
Imagine. Yo, W gifted sub to high variance.
Oh, thank you. Let's do pawn here.
Okay. I don't know if this is going to be stupid, high variance. You're going to have to bear with me, okay? Or do I just play a safe move? I might play a safe move. Because I'm scared. Shoot. I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, that was the move I was thinking of, so.
Okay.
Nice,
good thing I didn't do what I was thinking of.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking of playing pawn e4.
Oh, that's actually not a bad move. That's fine.
Yeah.
You're just like overextending a little bit. Let's do knight.
Knight. That's not good. That's not. I should. Let me do this.
Nice, exactly. So far, you've played like every move I've been thinking of. This is actually crazy.
Let's go.
We might finally be synced up.
I know. I'm pretty much your elo now, right? I'm pretty much with the same elo.
If you can keep it up through a whole game, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Okay, let's do a bishop move.
A bishop move. A bishop move. Okay. Hear me out?
Yes, I like that. That's good. Yeah, there's like two good moves there you could have played. That was one of them.
Okay, nice.
Okay, we got to do a pawn move here.
Yeah, we have to actually. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, low key,
Oof.
we might be cooked here.
Oh
Well,
goodness.
it's kind of weird. All right, let's do a bishop move.
Um. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. Can I think out loud? You don't have to respond. I'm just gonna think out loud.
Yeah, go for it, of course.
Okay. So if I just take this pawn in the middle, he just immediately takes with his knight, which is we don't want. But I'm thinking if I play this move, could that be fine? Could it be? Perhaps. We're about to find out.
Yeah, we're in a tough spot here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think. Well, no, you
No.
didn't. That your move was good. Your move was good. Let me just say that. But
Okay.
Bishop E6 earlier was not correct, unfortunately, because that
I
allowed
see.
them to. Yeah, but
Okay.
we're
What are we
still
moving
chilling
now?
here. Well, maybe we'll lose a piece. We'll be all right though. Let's do. I guess it comes down to what we want to save here. All right, let's just do a knight move.
A knight move. Um, a knight move. A knight move. That's not what I thought you were gonna say. Um, boom takes. That's probably bad.
Yeah, exactly. All right, pawn. Nice. Well, no, we're good. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Wait a sec.
Bishop
Okay.
from the other side of the map. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't want you to be too weirded out by this move, but we're going to do something a little bit weird, okay? I
Okay.
want you to play. Oh, wait, how can I make sure that this works? Okay. Um, I actually need to think about which piece to tell you to move here because I have a plan in mind, but I want to make sure that the plan actually like comes to fruition.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry for having to do this.
Mhm.
King.
King. Okay. Well, I've got two moves. It's a 50-50. Which move makes more sense? I feel like. Oh, I'm scared. High variance.
Don't overthink it.
That's gonna be the wrong move.
No, that's right. That's right.
Oh, okay. Okay. I
He
was
would sound.
gonna do F7, but I thought he's got a light square bishop. I kind of don't want. I don't know.
No, I'm essentially just trying to get you to kill a move right now.
Okay.
But I don't want to say too much out loud because they
Yeah,
are
yeah.
listening to the stream. We can't give them too much away. They're gonna. He says, "Okay, I see a potential trap, but I don't know how to stop it." That's not good.
Oh, she. W chest play. W she. My bad.
Sorry about that. Oh, they said they have the stream muted, but they're saying that we're saying we're mispronouncing them. It's a
Uh-oh.
lie.
Uh-oh.
Exposed.
Uh-oh. Caught. Okay.
All right. Bishop.
Bishop. Bishop. Hold on, let me just... Oh, I've got one bishop. I've got... Okay. High variance. This might be a bad move. It might be. I think it's a bad move. Oh, God.
No, I think it's gonna be good. You got it.
Is it? Oh, I'm thinking about it too much.
Okay. Um. All right. Let's go with rook. I think we've given them enough chances to take our rook for free here.
Rook.
It's probably giving too much away there by saying that, but
Okay,
That's
no,
just
no.
the
I mean,
move.
that's the only rook move that would have made sense to me as well,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I'm gonna have to show you something after this game about why I was letting it sit there for so long.
Okay,
Okay, we're gonna play a knight move here.
a knight move. I have.
Yeah, that works.
But I've also played this. No. Oh, maybe I could have. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. I see something. I see something. I see something. Don't be stream sniping me, dieback eagle.
Okay, we're gonna have to
Oh,
play
I don't see
another.
something. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just gonna say knight.
Knight. I'm gonna play.
Okay, that works.
I was gonna play. Oh, I should have played my other move. No, it works. I think. I'll tell you after the game. I could have played this. Oh wait, no, because they could have just gone like that. No, that never mind. Never mind. That was a terrible move. That was an awful move. Never mind.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't see they went. Okay, let's
You're good.
do a knight move here.
A knight move. A knight move. A knight move. Everywhere is dangerous for my knight, I fear. Except for maybe. Oh, it's a. Oh wait. Actually, hold on. I don't know. What did I just lose? Oh, nothing.
You didn't lose anything. You're good. We have to
Okay,
move the
they're looking at
queen.
my. Okay, I can't take. Can I go forward? Wait. Some dogs. Can I play this? Is this move fine? Let me think. I can't play that. Okay, I just have to play this.
Yes, nice. That was like by far your best move, I think.
Let's go.
Knight.
Knight. So my idea doesn't work anymore. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Could I play? No. Wait, could I? Wait, high variance. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out with this. No, that doesn't work. No, don't hear me out. I'm gonna play that.
All right. That was your best move again.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna. Okay. I'm getting nervous.
You got
This
this.
is probably
Remember,
the highest elo play I've ever played. Like actually.
you got this, bro. And remember, if it goes down to a minute, we're gonna have to just like let you take over pretty much. So,
Okay, that's fine.
oh,
That's fine.
hey, thank
Yo,
you,
thank you for the
Sophia, for the raid. Much appreciated.
W raid. They moved queen to d4.
Knight.
Knight. Does my knight have a safe move? Oh, it does. I could do.
Nice. Let's go. Good move.
Big moves. Chat, best moves only. Best moves only.
That's what we do here.
That's what we do, bro. You're gonna look at the game review after this. All brilliant moves. Yo, Jose, thank you so. Joe Salamander, sorry. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I do need to play a little bit faster. I know. I'm down on the clock.
It's hard in hand and brain though because I'm like catching you off guard with some of these moves, and then you gotta like
Yeah.
restart your thinking. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to play a queen move here.
A queen move. A queen move, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, okay. This is gonna
Actually,
this is
screw
gonna be my
that. Play
first
a knight
blunder.
move. Screw that. I'm changing my mind. Play a knight move. Play a knight move.
Knight move.
Yeah.
A knight move.
Yes. Okay. Sorry for the move change there, but it's just
No, you're
so
fine,
much
you're fine.
better. I had to. Oh, can I get the mate here in 34 seconds? Maybe honestly.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna start playing really fast,
No,
bro.
no,
Hand in brain is
don't
hard because
panic, don't panic.
it's like thinking for two, because you're thinking of the move and you tell me the move, and then I need to think about where to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm also thinking about what you're thinking also. So it's
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep that in mind also, like what your plan is.
Wait, isn't this? Oh, wait, this might be bad.
No, no, nothing's bad. You're good. Okay, I need you to play a pawn move here.
Really? Pawn move. A pawn move? Oh, a pawn move, you say? Okay. Let me think. Is this bad? Wait, this is bad. No, is it? Oh!
No, that's fine. That's fine. That was like your second best move, probably.
I was gonna play H6 as well, but I don't know.
Wait, SmallFryz. I'm gonna share my
Yo,
screen with you really quick. I gotta show you something. Wait,
okay.
hold on. Wait.
Wait, should I keep playing because they made a
Oh no, it's
move?
fine. Actually, never mind. Just move your queen, okay? But
Okay,
let's
it's 60 seconds.
go to F7 with your queen.
F7.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put you on your next couple moves here, and then I'll let you finish it out, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Now move your queen to H5.
H5.
Okay, take back with the rook.
Uh-huh.
Perfect. Okay, now take the bishop with your knight. Yes, exactly. Okay, now queen check.
Queen check.
Yep. Okay, now bring your rook all the way up to F4. So tense, bro. What do we have? 20 seconds left? Oh my gosh.
Bro, I'm nervous. I'm terrified.
We got this. We got this. Now bring your rook one square to the left.
That's me?
Let's go, dude.
What the hell? Yo, GG. Yo, diabetic, I'm not gonna lie. GG. You had me beat. You had me beat. High variance clutch there. I had to pass the controller to older brother there to clutch it out.
No, no, not at all. Not at all. My only point of doing that was just to show you, like, we were actually winning at the end there. And you just needed to find, like, that checkmating attack up the left side of the board there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Wait, let me show you something here really quickly, because this is, like, something fun that almost happened earlier. So, if you pull up the game review and go to the move where I made you move your king into the corner.
Okay.
So that was move 12.
Move 12. Yo, yep. GG's though, Diabetic Eagle. GG's. You played really, really well.
Yeah, GG's.
Start review. Move 12.
Yeah, it was the move where I told you to move your king and you were like,
oh my god, we were completely lost. Oh shoot.
Yeah, well, it was a trap, right? So if they take the rook with their bishop, so just play this out on your end. If they take the rook with the bishop and then you take back with the queen.
Yeah.
And let's say they push forward their pawn to A3 to hit your bishop.
A3.
Like to hit your dark squared bishop. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Then you would check with your knight.
Right.
You would check with your knight, their king would move. And then you could check with your knight again by moving it to E1.
Hold on. E1.
It's between the rook and the queen. Your queen is going to check them.
Have I played this wrong?
Your queen is going to check them. No, you're good. You're good.
Oh. Yeah. Wait. E1.
Yeah, it's go back a move. It's between the rook and the queen.
Oh, I'm a bot. I'm a bot. I'm a bot. I'm an
Yeah,
NPC.
and
My
then
bad.
their king moves one square to the right,
Right.
and then you checkmate them on G2.
Oh, wait, didn't we do this today or something similar?
Yeah, it was kind of a similar idea where you're using the knight and queen to keep like checking back and forth. Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's so smart. That's
Yeah.
so smart, bruh.
I mean, I don't know how we
Yo,
possibly get to there, but that's what I was trying to set up. Is there's
I
just
see.
like there's a ton of threats. Like even if we go back, like anytime you have like a situation where you're like moving a piece out of the way and checking your
Mhm.
opponent, that's like a discovered check, right? Like you could maybe
Right.
move it somewhere and like win a full piece. Like if you could move your knight somewhere where it attacks their queen, for example, then you could their
Okay.
king will move and then you just grab their queen, right? So
Right.
yeah.
Yo, I feel like I learned a lot. I feel like I learned so much today.
Dude, you're a
I
quick
feel like I
learner, like
learned so, so,
actually.
so much, bro.
You're
Yo, I
actually a quick
appreciate that,
learner.
bro. You're a great teacher. W coach.
Thank
Chat.
you, man.
Coach HV, bro. Coach Variance. Locked in. Locked in, bro. That
Yeah,
was
man.
really, really fun, bro. Hi, Variance. I really appreciate you coaching me today, man.
Yeah, I had a blast, dude. I had a blast. It was a pleasure as always. I mean, I think your natural talent is so good, man. Like, I'm really excited to see how high you push this.
Hey, look. 1,000 elo coming soon, bro. 1,000 elo coming soon. I can't wait for our next session. So
Yeah, me
next
too.
session we're doing openings.
Yes, bro. I'm gonna think about your play style and I'm gonna find you the perfect opening for white and black that like will get you exactly where you need to go, and it'll help you on the
Okay.
clock. It'll give you a plan
Mhm,
every game, and then yeah,
mhm.
we'll just do some like fun, stupid shit after that, like hand and brain or whatever. So
Bet. Okay. Oh, double audio. Bet. And yeah, of course, shout out High Variance. Of course, Poppy. Shout out to High Variance. Chat. Best chess coach on the internet, bro. Dead ass. Best chess coach on the internet. Make sure go check him out on YouTube as well. High Variance. It's just high. Is it High Variance on YouTube or High Variance YT?
yeah, I should probably fix the names, but there's so many people named High Variance. I'm High Variance YT on YouTube and I'm High Variance TV on Twitch. So it just like
Bang.
depends on the
There it
platform,
is.
kind of. But
There it is.
yeah,
There it
everyone go
is.
follow Small Fries as well if you haven't, guys. Everyone in chat, go
Yes. Yes.
follow him
Yes.
right now. Everyone, 3, 2, 1, click that follow button. Let's go, guys.
Boom. What elo is he? High Variance. What is your elo? What's your peak elo and your current elo?
My peak elo is 2250. I'm around 2150 right now.
2150. That's no joke,
Yep.
bro. That's no joke. That's no joke at all, bro. All right, High Variance. I'm gonna catch you, bro. I appreciate
All
you.
right, I'll see
Appreciate
you
your
later,
time.
man. Have a good rest of your night.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.
All right, guys. 1 second. Let me just get set back up here. Shared chat should be off now. So that should be good. And who's ready for some blitz, guys? Who is ready for some blitz? Let me just finish getting everything set up here again. Chat yearns for the vertical. Yeah, should we I don't want to end stream and restart, to be honest, but sorry about the TikTok situation. We'll get that fixed for the next stream for sure. But yeah, guys, we're on to some blitz now, guys. Let's go. We're gonna be doing mostly 3-0 tonight, of course, the usual. Let me fix my screen layout really quick for my vertical stream. Okay, perfect. Let me see if I can really quickly. Let me see if I can make a quick adjustment here, guys. 1 second. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to change the multi-stream. Like, I don't think there's a way for me to uh change my stream like that. So, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to roll with what we got for tonight, guys. Sorry about that. If you're watching on TikTok, apologies. We'll get that sorted out for next time. I believe you can just rotate your screen if you're really trying to stick around. But yeah, apologies, guys. But all right, guys, let's get into some blitz here. Let's get it. Let me know what you guys think of the collab. What should we do next time with SmallFryz? Let me know, guys. Always a blast with him. Such an entertaining guy. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, I still want you guys to definitely go follow him. And yeah, let's hop into the next game here. SmallFryz is definitely still going to be a recurring guest here on the channel, man. 100%. Do you have any tips for you? Not really. I mean, you played a pretty good game. Let's be real. So, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot to go off of. But I appreciate you hopping in and helping out. Maybe just trying to stay a little bit more solid. You played a lot of pawn moves right away in the opening. So maybe just like working on your development, playing a more normal opening could benefit you a decent amount, I think. All right, let's change my sound here. All right, perfect. Let's take queen here. Ah, nice. What do you guys think of the I saw a decent amount of people using my new emotes, my new custom emotes. I got to do the animated one still, but what do you guys think of these? I think they're good. I did not spend much time with them, but I think they're great. Let's go here. I want to play knight here and just open up on this queen. You never made it. No, my peak is 2250. That's what I said. My peak is 2250. I'm 2150 right now. It's not a lie, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Peak 2141. Okay. So 9 elo, 9 elo difference. Right. All right, I think we do want to castle at some point. I just don't know, like, I don't really know what to do with my king here. Okay, let's just go bishop here for now. I don't want the queen to be able to take this pawn with check. Let's defend this pawn with our queen. I'm trying to start off the blitz with a W here, guys. I got to speed up a little bit, though. We were doing a lot of... that's problematic, chat. All right, we got a castle. Because there's this issue of the knight and the queen hitting this pawn as well here. Okay, they might play rook here, and then we're in a bit of trouble. We probably have to counter with rook to h1. Ah, that pawn is hit as well. I don't know if I want to go forward again here. Start with this. So, like, if check, king here, we're going to be hitting two things at once. Yeah. Relatively cooked here, chat. I mean, it is 3-0 blitz, so we can't count out the comeback here, but this is not what we wanted. What do you say, Brawl Things? That's, having trouble reading that. The crazy thing is it's still like not a... I don't know how many CCV we have, but... Let's go back again. Takes. Let's go hit this rook. Trying to access the back rank here. This would actually be almost checkmate. They do have king to d7 though. Okay, we don't want to trade material since we're down material. We're going to try to keep this game as complicated as possible for as long as possible here. What does black play here? There's also ideas of potentially skewering here. They do get out of harm's way. Now, I don't really want to keep pushing these pawns because we're just going to run out of moves here eventually. That's another good move. I can't play this check. I thought I could for some reason. I guess we'll push. Knight here. Knight here, rook here. Okay, let's push again. We got to speed up crazy here, guys. We got to speed up crazy. I'm not going to lie. Just trying to get doubled, guys. Having the rooks coordinated together is going to be our best chance. We're down 6 pawns right now, though. Yeah, that's cooked. I'm going to have to enter shuffle mode here. Damn, bro. Gotta survive. That should be a free pawn. Ah, 2.6 seconds left, bro. That's why we play him out. Hey, what's up, Dion here? Thank you for the high five. If you guys don't already, go subscribe to Dion hyphen here on YouTube, guys. The GOAT. All right, let's hop into the next one here, guys. Trying to get my elo up into the high 2100s tonight for sure, bro. Let's get after it. Really close one there, guys. Really close one. Maybe knight here next, just applying some pressure along this pin. Let's reroute this bishop rounds. Is it trapped? I should have just taken. No, bro, I'm playing bad. I'm playing bad. Okay, let's try and remove this knight so we can at least play a check here. Start with the check in between move, then bishop takes. Now we have some serious threats. It's not quite mate, but let's take. We could start with check, but again, just queen blocks. Well, queen check, queen block, bishop check, king back. I'm gonna take like this. Let's try and get our knight involved. I feel like there's some good benefits there. I mean, this is a weird game, obviously. We're down. We don't quite have this knight capture either. We should probably castle long here sooner rather than later. But I want to play rook here. I want to bring the rook in. I want to continue to coordinate our pieces together and get the attack together. Hey, thank you, Dion, for the W. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Hey, you're a real day one, Dion. Don't forget that, bro. I think I had 500 subs when we met, something like that. When me and Dion met, bro, we made a YouTube video together during my work day. Like I was on the clock, bro. I had like responsibilities and shit. And we just made a YouTube video together. That is a true story. Let's sack. Thank you, Dion, man. Hey, if you ever want me to like connect you with anyone, or you're trying to expand in any way, let me know, bro. Obviously help you out. And I got to get back to you on that reel, bro. I've just been so busy. But yeah, I got to get that done. Obviously, that's my bad. Okay, let's just go back here. Oh, dude, I should have just played queen takes knight. What am I doing? That was a blunder. Am I trapped now as well? Okay, hold on. We gotta protect ourselves. I'm literally about to just go back. Okay, now we're threatening to win this night. Do you play with your chat? We do like 2 viewer tournaments a week usually, so I would just say click subscribe, come back. We'll have it again. Bro, Dion, it was literally, bro, I was literally like supposed to be like doing this project for work, and we were just sitting there making a freaking like chess video, bro. That was so lit. That was the start of the degeneracy. Yeah, we're not playing viewers right now, guys. It's Saturday. It's little to the viewer tournament is tomorrow, bro. Oh, am I just made it? No, we can take and go back. You've been super busy too. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I feel that. Um, damn, I want to protect this, but like if I go here, check back, takes, and they just take this. Go here. It's weird. I feel like I'm better than my opponent, but they're just winning. I don't know how to explain it. Hmm. I don't even know. I mean, the thing is, it's not mate, so I just can't, I can't care too much. Let's try to get our rook more involved here. Oh, bro, this is so bad. I don't know why. I just have a feeling this is clutchable, though. It's probably not. It's probably not. Oh, can I take that? Check. No, it's mate. Let's start with check. Maybe there's some tactics here. Chad, this is cooked. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Damn, bro. 2 L's to start the blitz, man. I mean, this guy played a good game, but again, I felt like I was better than him, so it's kind of a shame. I guess me saying I'm better than him isn't really backed up by evidence here, but oh, that was stalemate. Oh my gosh, bro, that was stalemate. If they take with their king here, this is stalemate. Oh my gosh, this is why we never resign, boys. Your schedule's horrible. What have you been up to, bro? Just like chess stuff, or are you still working on your like? I know you have like multiple hustles going on at the same time. If you guys enjoyed this, are enjoying the stream so far, or enjoyed the collab with SmallFryz, don't forget to click that follow or subscribe button. It really does help, guys. Oh, I low-key could have just snagged that. I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in. It's weird. It's weird rotating between like doing like coaching content and trying to sweat out some blitz. Let's try and get this check in here. Oh my god, bro. Wow, that's brutal. No. Always look for checks, man. Always look for checks. GG's, man. Never good getting fried out of the opening. Let's go here. Back, maybe rook d1. Let's go here. Gosh, now we just gotta play a full blitz game down material, dude. This is my least favorite thing ever. Let's push. I feel like pinning the knight to the rook is good. Push again. Okay, so we're hitting the queen, and we're hitting the knight. So I guess they have to go here. Then we go rook here. We're just lining pieces up. Okay, let's get this knight out of the way. Move, broski. Next, we can move the knight. Oh. Okay, they missed a fork. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's go rook here and get doubled. Here. I mean, technically, if they played rook takes, maybe we have a chance. Okay. We're just trying to get all of our pieces active. I'm not sure what exactly this is going to look like. I'm thinking queen here, maybe. And then rook takes pawn is a good start for us. Again, we are down a piece this game, so anything we can do helps, really. Even if it's just distracting our opponent for a few moves. I want to be aggressive here. It's just hard to be. I think the triple stack is actually our best long-term threat. Let's push. Oh, this forces... Oh, wait a second. I don't know. Takes, rook takes, pawn takes. Okay, they don't even want to try playing into that. I get that. Here, and then the idea is f4, g5, and we're just kind of rolling down the board a little bit here. Ah, but okay, queen takes... Okay, let's start with this. Let's start with this. Now if pawn takes, queen takes... Okay, now we can push, I think. And if they check, we can play queen takes, pawn takes, queen, and we're winning material. Okay. They might push one of these pawns. Okay, we lose. No, dude. Okay. Okay. I think dude. Not good, chat. We're going to try to get this pawn rolling, but there's this check, so we can't even really do that. Yeah, this is cooked. I mean, this is why playing down material is tough, though. This is why it's tough. Okay, that feels like just like a blunder from them. I mean, I guess... No, we can just take that, though. The rook guards. They're blundering, guys. Maybe they're not good on low time. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, I'm looking at... Whoa, what? Am I missing something? Why would they sacrifice there? Okay, we don't want to trade. We don't want to trade. Ah, just knight here. Well, knight there, rook here. Play quickly. Oh my god, it's a fork. No, dude. All right, we got a sack. Really? Okay. We don't have a lot left here, chat. We do not have a lot left here. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. All right, you got me, bro. You got me. We start off with 2 L's to start the Blitz segment, guys. We can get it back. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow or subscribe button. Let's try to get back on track. We're still above 2,100, okay? That's the only important thing at the end of the day. Oh, that was 3 L's? That was 3 L's to start the stream? All right. We'll get it back, though, guys. There's always a warm-up aspect, okay? There's always a warm-up aspect. Opponent playing kind of a weird opening here. I'm assuming a big trade is coming here. So, like, knight takes, queen takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. Probably really tempting for them here. Just trying to mess my pawn structure up. If they take here, I think taking the knight is definitely a consideration. Or taking here. Takes. I feel like this makes sense. I mean, we're both essentially threatening a rook, or we could take each other's pieces. So, like, king takes, queen takes, also on the board. And I feel like this is a better position for us. We'll play rook e1. We'll smash through the center. And we'll play some chess here, guys. When should you start playing Blitz as a beginner? Never. This is for entertainment value only, bro. Blitz is never good for learning. Play rapid. Ooh, can they take here first? I didn't really look at that. Oh, I should have played king takes maybe? Maybe that's the incorrect order of moves there. There's like this opportunity to potentially hop in. Okay, so if I play queen takes, rook takes, king takes, pawn takes. I mean, this should be fine. This should be fairly like drawable. Oh, but okay, wait a second. But we're down a pawn here. Oh, I'm just lost. I lied. I should have calculated that for longer. I had plenty of time left there, man. I had plenty of time left. Damn, bro. I mean, there's a situation where we put them in Zugzwang and they have to move backwards and I get to move forwards. So here, takes. Okay, I guess they have to go here. We go here. They would check us anyway. This is probably already cooked. We're going to have to try to get these pawns moving. This is most likely already cooked. I think here we go here. They would check. We would take. Then they take. I guess move order doesn't really matter. I mean, it's just lost. Like, there's only so fast I can get a passed pawn here. We have to go for this, then takes and takes. Then we go like this. But it's most likely just not in time. But we'll go for this. Well, that changes things a lot. Oh, but we're on the promotion square. Oh, they just have that. Okay. It's a 2v0, though. I mean, I think queen to a8 is probably their best move. Surprised not to see them go for that. They're trying to get their king involved. That's also, like, very logical. I'm trying to get these pawns moving right now. ASAP. Like, if I can just play here. Like, we're just trying to get rolling. They can't sack or anything. That does force us back, I think. Yeah. That does force us back. We still can't push here either. Yeah, this is obviously lost, but if I put Zugzwang, if I push, they just mate. No, dude. Minus 10 elo, bro. All right, guys. Let's try to get back on track here. Come on. Let's try to get back on track here. 4 L's, bro. Ew. Gross L streak to start the blitz off. Here. It's castle. I already know I'm going to get like an epic win and we're just going to be so back, bro. I just got to see one go in right now. I think that's the problem. F6 next. Let's get this knight out of here. It's so camped in our position. We just don't want that. And then I think I'm going to go for more of a queenside pawn storm style attack here. It just suits our setup very well. Maybe just trading off here is better. Might be overcomplicating it by holding the tension there. Yeah, see, this definitely changed the position a ton. Let's go here. Trying to undouble our pawns, basically. That doesn't change much. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I believe when the dust settles, we're going to be down a pawn, but like, we should be all right. I think. Let's go here. We'll open up the light squares and create some space for our king. And that way we can more freely get our rooks doubled. I think we're just going to try and take over the E file. That is a good move, though. That is a good move. Let's just get these pawns rolling. We'll go A6, B5. Let's go here. Now if they go this way, we can just push. And the rook defends the pawn. Here and here. Again, trying to keep that pawn defended. Rook here is not really a threat. Again, we're set up in such a way where the bishop will defend this pawn, so should be all good. Push again. They can't play bishop here now. If they want to, I'll probably just take over the e-file if they do that. I think we're really eyeing up this e-file in general here. My rook here is not doing much, so. We'll just go straight for it. If bishop takes, I'll probably just play rook takes. If they go rook here, we can put this rook here or this rook here. Either way should be all right. Now I'm thinking we just take over the file. Maybe bishop takes, pawn takes, and we just jump in here. Or we can start with check, actually. We can start with check and then take. I mean, obviously you never like to mess your pawn structure up in front of your king like this. I can take this pawn. So I guess I should start collecting here. So like rook here, rook here. The only issue is like if I go here, am I just getting straight up like mated? I don't see a quick mate here. But maybe just rook takes pawn for safety first is better. This creates a mating net. So like rook here and rook check is mate, for example. Let's see if they notice. And there's no mate here for white. Like there's no, like if they check me here, I just go here. There's no more follow-up checks. Rook here, I go here. There's no follow-up checks. They could go rook here, here, and take this pawn though. And that would be an instance where they're doing quite well. Check. I mean, we have perpetual. This is actually a pretty tempting one. Check takes, check, they're out. We don't want to let them escape. Check, king takes. I think pawn takes is better. I mean, we're in some trouble here, guys, no doubt about it. We'll try to play king here next. I'm also looking at like rook here and here. It kind of just depends on how white reacts here. Could go either way, though. Okay, so that's a mate threat. This is kind of the issue, right? Let's go for this. This dispels the mate threat, but we still have a lot of issues. Let's go here and try and get this pawn rolling. This pawn is our only like counterplay. It's our only chance of possibly winning this. Also, if we clear it out of the way, we might have some sort of weird ladder mate that we can do. But yeah, rook here. I mean, there's no mate. That's the thing. There's no mate. White low-key has issues. They've been very unprecise these last few moves. I don't know what to play, guys. I'm going to have to enter shuffle mode. Check does not help me, I don't think. You know, check does not help me. Now it might. Okay, if they take, we can check and we win. Oh, we don't win. Let's go, guys. We're back with a W. That's what I'm talking about. We're back with a W. That's how we do it, chat. Let's go. That's how we do it, chat. Bang. Bang. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, I told you guys, we just needed one epic close win and we back. I can feel the momentum building. I can feel it building. What's up, Reap? What's up, Nightcrawler? Guys, if you're watching me for the first time, come get active in chat. Hang out with the community, guys. It's pretty awesome what we're building here. So, come pull out. Hang out, guys. Come hang out. Let's take. What's up, Lamoshi? How's it going over there, bro? Ooh, so if we take, they check us. I don't really like that. Let's just castle. And now I think taking is good because we can play rook here and pin the queen to the king. I'm still going to play it. I'm still playing it. Yeah, exactly, Lamoshi. Let's go here and here. Okay. I mean, I'll make the triple stack. I've got no issues with doing that. But my thought is, like, I would rather go after these pawns. So, like, rook here, like, we go queen here. Like, I feel like our position is so much better. Now's our time to kind of collect a bit. But, yeah, they're not going to let us do that without a fight. If I go here and it goes takes, takes, queen takes, we would take. This is actually kind of hard to find a good move here for me. If I go here, takes pawn. Okay, we just take back with the pawn, I think. We just take back with the pawn. What's up, Beppy Entertainment? How's it going? Really? We could trade everything. I'll start getting my king involved as well. The problem is, like, if they go rook takes, we can't do queen takes, because then queen takes, pawn takes, and this pawn is just dead. And then we're just down a pawn in an endgame, which is not really ideal. I think at this point, it just makes sense for us to trade off. I mean, yeah. There's not much of an argument for anything else. I guess we can keep the queens on the board, though. Can they go here now, though? This might be unprecise. I don't think c5 really does the job. Let's just trade, man. Let's just trade, man. I mean, hopefully we can clutch this. A minute and a half is not a lot of time. What's up, Twitch on chess? Do not play viewers except for on Sundays and Wednesdays when we do our viewer tournaments, or if we do viewer arenas with other creators. We're not doing any of those things today, but if you'd like to be involved, just click follow and come back on Sunday, which is tomorrow, which is beautiful. I usually grab that 7 o'clock time to start getting people in, and the viewer tournament starts at 7:30. Catch you later, bro. Things. The advertising strat? I guess so. I guess so, buddy. This is actually sketchy to me. We're getting a little bit pawn structure mogged here. Let's go here. That move is bad. It's better just to probably make it so that they can never infiltrate with their king. All right, I'm done moving pawns this game. I'm entering dad bod shuffle king mode. Oh, if I take, they push, guys. I need to push. Good try, buddy. Good try. Let's get our king in. We don't want to overextend, but this move is too tempting to me. It's calling my name. If they push, takes, and we just go probably. Okay, takes. King here. We do need to play a pawn move now. I think this should be good. I'm trying to find a way to make this winning, but it's just drawn, guys. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it's just drawn. We can check the eval bar to confirm my beliefs here. There's no way for us to go around and like push and like create chaos. They're just going to come take this pawn and they're going to promote. So regardless, a win and a draw in our last two. Not bad. Oop, I did not mean to do voice mode. Bishop back. Bishop here. Here. It's castle. Knight here. It is not Sunday right now. I'm EST. I'm working off EST, guys. Hey guys, I actually have a question. I have a question. Who here in chat would be like, and it's just an idea I have. I don't know if I'm going to run with it yet or not. But what would you guys thought be on a larger streamer tournament where we assign streamers who are good at chess with streamers who are worse at chess, and then you're like we'd be like coaching them, and then they play in a tournament, kind of like a PogChamp style model, but maybe it focuses a bit more on like some more like smaller and like less discovered streamers who are like very entertaining. What do you guys think? Like obviously like just based off the collab from earlier, like we could do something where it's like me and SmallFryz are together, for example. And we could pull in like, you know, other streamers, and like I would put up a big prize pool of like my own money to get this thing off the ground. And then like we could get like sponsors and stuff for future variations of it. I just think like PogChamps was so cool, but like we could have a version of that where it's like people who aren't like famous already, you know? And I still think it would have like a pretty big appeal. Like it's just something that's kind of I feel like it's maybe just like an underdone idea because PogChamps is so inconsistent. It just doesn't like happen a ton. Like I don't know when the last PogChamps event was, but I feel like people there's like still like a bit of like a void for that kind of content in a way, that kind of entertainment. Why would someone watch that instead of PogChamps? It's not that you're comparing. Like I think you're looking at it too much of like in a comparison type of way. It's like when PogChamps isn't going on and people want to watch something like that. Does that make sense? So it doesn't need to be something like you're comparing the two. It's just like a different version of entertainment, right? Like it has a different appeal in a way. Check and mate maybe. Oh, I'll send a gift for a win, says Beppy. Bet. Thank you. Let's play the check. We can play rook here. I'm gonna start with this check though, and then we'll go here and here. I think. If they push, we have knight takes. I actually feel decent about winning this pawn back. They can't go knight here. Yeah. Okay. If I go knight here and they go rook here. Damn, bro. I guess we gotta go here first before we can take, because otherwise they're just gonna pin us up. They're just gonna pin us up. Okay. Don't know what their plan is. They still can't go rook here. I think this pawn is toast. I genuinely do. Like they can take here, but even that's a little speculative. Because now this forces the knight away and we take the rook, I think. They could do something like rook takes. I would just take the bishop in that line. Okay, we're down a pawn. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Let's see what we can cook up here. Let's go here. Yeah, that's a checkmate pattern. If they push, we're still in threat of checkmate. Okay, they don't. That might have been smarter for them to just push there if they wanted to get a quick win. This is it and this is it. We should have taken the knight and taken this pawn, I think. Yeah, okay. They give us a second chance at it. This is a very drawn endgame now. Damn, I feel like we let him get away with one there. I feel like we let him get away with one there, low key, bro. We had that one. We had that one. Damn, bro. All right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait another game for the big 21 hundo. That's unfortunate. Pawn here, bishop here. It's castle. Let's go here. Takes. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to pop in, chat with other people, say what's up, check out my custom emotes, all that stuff. I want you guys to hang out and be a part of the community, man. So pop in here. Probably just H6 here. Hey, thank you for the $5, Paul Veba. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Probably bishop here next, just blockading this pawn a bit. I think that feeds into my plan nicely. Because they can't take here still, obviously, because the queen guards. Okay. Let's go here. Queen here. I'm looking at ideas of getting the knight here. I think it involves rook d8, but the bishop cuts that off. So maybe h6, g5, rook here. Just kind of slowly building up to what we want. That changes things, obviously. I guess we have to go backwards. If they take, we can't do queen takes. It's got to be knight takes. Let's go here. Pre-move that recapture. Perfect. We need to get rook d8 in. He is crushing us in the center of the board right now. Dang, bro. This guy is relentless. Hold up. Not seeing anything better than this move. Rook d8 next. It's going to look a little weird, but I'm going to play f5 here. I'm just looking at all this pressure here, and I think that there's potentially going to be tactics, especially once my rook comes in, that will maybe allow some material. Like queen here, pawn here. Do they really get to defend that knight still? It just gets a little bit weird. Is it unethical to play rapid with my notes out? Yes. You cannot do that. Streamer tournament sounds like a good idea. I think so too. And I feel like, you know, we'd only get people that are like super entertaining. And like everyone would make content on like their own journey of coaching people as well. But yeah, I would need to find ways to make it a bit more like creative and different, obviously. Like, cause I don't want it to feel like a PogChamps ripoff, but like that's just like the concept, right? So I don't think this works. Oh, it's a fork. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't see it, but okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't love this position. Can we just maybe rip a queen trade? Nah, I don't want to do a queen trade. I lied. We're down material. It doesn't make sense. Damn, bro. That is a good move. Okay, I'm going to try to keep rolling here. We're trying to create a pass pawn. Trying to get to the back rank here. This might be a game where, like, we should just go for perpetual. I really regret not trading the queens because we've put ourselves in a weird spot now. If they push, we can play queen takes queen. They can't promote because of queen takes queen. It's just a blunder, guys. It's just a blunder. GG's, GG's, GG's. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Thank you, Beppy, for the gold coin. Appreciate it. All right, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm just taking a quick run to the bathroom. Let me, hold on. Actually, I'll be back in 1 second. All right, chat. Let's get into another game here. Oh. Okay, so the idea here is we're starting to line up some pressure, right? We'll go knight here. They take, we go here. And then castle. Knight here. I mean, that knight just has to go straight back pretty much. I mean, okay. Yeah, it has no squares. Like, I don't know why he would put his knight here. I've got a strat here, guys. I may not have a brain, but I do have an idea, chat. Let's sacrifice the bishop. Oh, wait, they just go knight takes. That move sucks. They just go knight takes, bro. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. I think we still have some good follow-up here, though. That was a bad move, though. Don't get me wrong. What's up, Slay J? How's it going, brother? Okay, hold on. This is getting a little sketchy here. Yeah, we're kind of out of moves. Let's try to bring a rook in. This is like, our attack's not really flowing together how it's supposed to here. It's just not really. Oh, that was a misclick. I was trying to go c1 and then play c4. Trying to get another piece in, but... Okay, I mean, it's not a terrible move, I guess. I've had worse mouse slips. Takes, push is the idea now. Okay, we'll hit the queen. Am I just trapped, bro? Oh, I'm not trapped, but it's a forced queen trade. That's like fairly bad. Yeah, and the rook. Oh, dude, I should have just taken here. I don't know why I didn't do that. Like I said, I was just rushing a little bit. Knight will have to move. We'll take this pawn. If they go here, we can still take, right? So, although I guess it's here and the rook defends the pawn. Yeah, we're just kind of cooked, bro. We're just kind of cooked, broski. Let's go here. See, if I win this game, I can just say all credit to the sack, even though the sack did not work at all. That's the beauty of it. Oh, I should have just ripped the check straight up, probably. This is low-key better, though, I think. Because it's like check, king here, check, king here, check. Oh, it's so close to being mate. I mean, we're definitely... Oh, they go forward. Okay, 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 okay. Let's add an additional defender to this pawn. There's no, like, rook takes tactics because the knights get to recapture each other. Oh my gosh, that's such a bad move. That's such an egregiously bad move for me, man. Oh, how do they not see that? They can just take. Okay. Whoops. Perpetual. Oh, it's perpetual. It's drawn. Are we really drawing right now? Oh my gosh, I was going to say. Oh my gosh. Why are the turns tabling, bro? Why are the turns tabling? Bro, I'm too good, man. I'm too good. Keep up, bro. Try to keep up. This game not going on the resume? Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. We win those, dude. We win those. No one thought I was winning that. Let's go, baby. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe. Oh, it's this freaking trap opening, dude. Oh my gosh. I have to stop falling for this slop, bro. What do I even... It's just slop, bro. It's so annoying, dude. Are you getting off? No, I'm gonna be playing a while longer. I'm playing until my brain is fried tonight, guys. So the sack worked? Exactly, bro. You get it, bro. Shout out Kendrick. Peen Lordican at it again. It's not a trap. You're just bad at seeing it. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Do we want to do pawn takes? Nah, queen takes. Queen takes. Guys, I'm not playing viewers today. We're doing a big viewer tournament tomorrow night. So just click follow. Come back tomorrow night for the viewer tourney. Knight here and here. And then we just roll these pawns and we just beat this guy. We just beat this guy up. It's that simple, chat. Knight here. If they take, it's check, though. If it wasn't check, that tactic would have been sick. I'm going to go here. I think if I step out this way, they just play rook here. So if I go here, now I shock the knight here. Might have a chance here. Because we're hitting this. We're hitting this. They have to go queen here, I'm assuming. Queen there. We'd play rook here or rook here, maybe. I guess d2 is best, just targeting this pawn twice. Oh, there's the check as well. Okay. Well played. Then queen takes pawn, targeting this is probably best. Okay. Again, rook d2 coming soon. We just weren't able to play it there. There's too many threats. Too many threats. Okay, we're going to allow them to take. We'll take back with our rook. And then we have some serious back rank threats. We're targeting this pawn a bunch. Now, again, guys, we are down on material this game. We blundered a piece out of the opening. If I gift you 50 subs, would you stop streaming? Bro, I get to keep like $75 from that at my current level. Or not 75, $125. Yeah, I played poker. Unfortunately, we did try to stream poker once, and the stream got taken down, so. Wait, queen takes, pawn takes. It'll be queen takes, rook takes, rook takes. Check. If knight takes, check. If queen takes, check. Hold on. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. Hold up, bro. How, bro? How do you blunder that? Obviously we find it, but yeah, like if they played queen takes rook, then we had this mate, so yeah, GG's. GG's, boys. We're doing good. We're actually up 2 elo on the stream now. We're up 2 elo on the stream. We're at 3 wins, 2 draws, 4 wins and 2 draws in our last 6. We're 6 games without an L right now. We're 6 games without an L. Let's go back. Here. I'm thinking c4 incoming as well. I'm going to start with this. I don't want the knight to hop in. They're going to do it anyway. Queen here, knight here. Okay, let's go here. They might play queen takes, knight takes, and knight here. I'm okay with that, though. Or that. This pawn is an issue. It's a weakness. If I go bishop here, they screw up my pawn structure. Rook here, they would take here. Yeah, that's just a good move, isn't it? All right. Double my pawns, bro. Double my pawns. If they take, they fix our pawn structure. That's pretty lit for us. No. Okay, wait, hold on. If I go here, check. Here. Bro, my king is going on a mission, bro. I don't care. Give me your knight. Adder says I give up. Yeah. Exactly. Keep blundering, it throws them off. Facts, bro. We've got hella blunders these last few games, but we're still undefeated. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's go back. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Yeah, this is 3 minutes. Who won Magnus versus Dennis earlier, guys? I missed it, unfortunately. No, my pawn. I mean, I guess it was cooked no matter what, wasn't it, chat? But, okay. We don't want to step into the line of fire here. So our king is just going to vibe on a3. See, a lot of people, they'd be scared having their king on a3, but my king is very nonchalant. He's just kind of a chill dude. Thanks to the dollar, Salt No Salt. I appreciate you. Or the euro. Thank you for the euro. That's fancy, bro. I appreciate you, man. Now, I'm going to very nonchalantly play knight here. I've got no tactics, no ideas. I'm just improving the positioning of my knight. They don't need to worry about it. Damn it. Can I take? Takes, rook here? No. They were not supposed to see that. Wait, let's try to remove the bishop so we can take the knight. Bishop here. Knight. No. Well, I guess if they take, we take the knight, though. This is so complicated. The minor piece games are so complicated. Magnus won. He won in style with the queen sack. That's lit, bro. Of course he did. Magnus is in fact that guy, bro. He is in fact that guy. He's my GOAT. He's always been my GOAT. I've said this on stream a million times. Wow, I hate that move from them. What does that do? Don't I just take? I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. I guess I can't take, but it still just looks so ugly. Let's go for this. Clock situation evening out as well here, guys. This dislocates the bishop from the knight. So we're threatening to take now. They go take. They'll probably just move this knight. This is a fork. No. Wait. I'm losing. Oh, wait, no. That's not a fork. It's just rook takes knight. Wait, the knight's trapped. Oh, my gosh, dude. I'm hallucinating. Here takes. Yeah, this knight's dead. This knight is dead. We're up on the clock. We're up on the board. Let's go, guys. Come on. Bang, dude. Bang, dude. We go into 2200, guys. That's 7 games in a row without an L. That's how we do it, man. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow or subscribe button. And hey, if you're watching through chess.com, come pop in the stream, hang out, meet the awesome community that we're building here. I appreciate you guys. What's up, Kush? Yo, let me know in chat if you're coming here from chess.com. Let me know in chat. Let's push. Right here. Short castles incoming. Appalachia. I'm a chess.com partnered streamer, so my stream gets embedded into the chess.com homepage. So when you say genuinely who is watching through chess.com, that's a bit of a crazy comment to be honest with you. Takes. Just a cleaner way of trading off material. Look at this guy's profile picture, bro. He's got some cat. He's got some cat photo. I like it. I like it, man. Wow, they push both. Interesting. So rook takes, we would have to play king takes. We need our queen here to defend the center. For example, we need the queen and knight to guard this pawn. We need the queen to guard this pawn. So okay. I mean, we're looking pretty good here, guys. I feel like my pieces are a bit more active. Obviously, it's a kind of drawish looking game, but should we start with the check? I don't think that does too much for us here. Knight here, we get pinned, but we'd mate them. Okay. Hopefully they go queen here. I guess it's not mate because the queen comes back. But then we would have check takes, knight check. Very interesting. So this does give us a potential opportunity for a queen trade here. You know what? I like it, man. I like it. I feel like my knight is doing more than his. Because his knight can't come forward. So we go here. We target these pawns. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. I swear High is winning with too much aura. Thank you, bro. That's a hilarious comment. Thank you. A minute 14 versus a minute 10, bro. Ooh. It's clutch time. I might have potentially missed a good chance to check here, but I don't think it does much. I'm just going to continue with my plan here of just kind of not doing a whole lot. Not trying to do too much here, you could say. Maybe knight back next. Speak in Russian accent to get skill boost. That is how that works. Oh, dude, playing these end games with under a minute is so hard because they're so precise. Like, this is such a precise science here. And it's not something I'm as trained in, I guess. That's how I feel, at least. I'm sure everyone feels that way. End games are so difficult. This thing is like almost trapped. I'm gonna go try and grab this. Hold on, guys. No. Okay, wait, I was not precise there. That's so annoying. Oh, we're cooked, chat. We're actually cooked. Hold on. Ah, dude, shoot. Whew. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 8 games in a row without an L, chat. We're at 8 games in a row without an L. Oh my gosh. Don't go anywhere. Let's see how long we can keep the streak going. Jeez, dude. I mean, it was like a drawn endgame that we got low on the clock realistically and just made a couple unprecise moves. We went with that plan to try to promote, but we didn't keep our king close enough, basically, was the issue there. Pin that knight to the queen. Okay, let's take. This is not good because now they can take here and we lose our dark squared bishop, which does a ton of defense for our king in these kinds of positions. Like whenever you have this like triangle with the king behind, you really want to keep that bishop on the board. So yeah, that is not ideal, chat. Let's go here. What's up, Denji Rose? What's up, No Pants Diego? How's it going, dude? That's quite the name. No discovery checks that win my queen here. We might want to play King H8 at some point, though. Just to make sure there's never any checks here. There's also, like, knight here as well. But the issue is then bishop takes queen takes and knight check, forking the king and queen. So again, yeah, we're probably gonna have to play a move where we get out of that. Well, now that they move the queen, that does make things a bit better. Okay, let's go king forward here. Let's go king forward and we'll go from here. Let's go here. They're trying to play like, if I move this, like takes, and then like check. So here, takes, check here. It's just kind of sketchy. I would kind of like to just remove that queen. Here, that looks best. Also, bishop takes, rook takes now. Hey, Denji Rose says, I'm not going to lie, you're teaching me so much right now. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'd be a Lucina player in chat. In Smash. I mean, I don't even know what that means, dude. I didn't play like any Smash. We got to go here, guys. If we move the king back, they've got these like knight check and queen attack ideas. It's just too much for us to allow. Let's target this loose pawn. We're starting to gain some time on the clock. I'm assuming they're going to play a move that attacks this pawn, like queen to a5, because it's not defended. Okay, they don't. Interesting. Well, I'm going to go attack a pawn. We're up 30 seconds on the clock, guys. Can we make it 9 in a row without an L? Can we make it 9 in a row? Let's go here. My idea is if like queen here happens, we can take with the knight with the rook. There's just like tactics that open up. But now, this is tough. Let's go here. So there's no fork. I'm thinking about maybe somehow getting here as well. I think a queen trade would be really nice. I think a queen trade would be great. I don't think they're going to allow it. They're probably going to go here. Then I'm going to play... Okay, that's not what I thought they were going to play. Let's go here. Let's just stay solid for now. Have the rooks defend each other. This is crunch time, guys. This is crunch time. That might force a queen trade. Because we're up material, the queen trade is probably good for us. Okay. Didn't get the desired outcome there. Let's go here. If check, we have rook here. 28 seconds left, man. This guy's going to have to be very clutch here. I'm praying for a blunder because this is not easy. No, dude. He's playing so good for low time. He's playing so good. I'm going to try to get these pawns rolling. I want to like build an attack up. Just trying to stop the queen from infiltrating. Again, this guy's playing really good, guys. Don't discount that here. It's mate. Oh, that's a missed mate. I thought they were going to go the other way. The reason I like quickly blitz that out is in this position, if they go king here, we need to play here and then rook here in order to play the mate. So that was the thought process. But regardless, we get the win, guys. That's 9 in a row, boys. That's 9 in a row without an L. That's how we do it, guys. We're up to 21-34. Let's keep it going. We're playing great Alex. I'm also an Alex, if you guys didn't know that. Okay. Oh, it's just check first and then takes. I always mess this up for some reason. Okay, they miss it as well. Let's go here, offer a queen trade, target this pawn in the center. We are equal material right now, so trading off the queens isn't bad for us. And with our opponent attacking us, it's just maybe our best chance of consolidating a bit and having a good chance this game. I'm going to go try to sit my king on this light square here. My opponent lacks a light squared bishop, and then we can bring our rook over to f8. We can develop our bishop, and we can be relatively chilling here. Knight here is probably a miss. Okay, we missed our chance there. Okay, let's still play rook f8. Let's go for the fianchetto. Trade the queen, bro. Just sack it like Magnus did. Okay. Oh, my pawn. All right, screw it. Just take it, bro. I can't defend it. We can set up tactics, though. Once this moves, we can now move the knight with a check on our opponent's king. They could push, maybe. Rook here, looking for rook takes, and then knight takes. And then we already have that pin set up. If they push, we now have knight takes pawn, and they can't recapture, and we're adding an extra attacker to that knight. White does have some issues to untangle here. I'm hoping at the very least we win a pawn back, but realistically, maybe it'll be more. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're hitting this pawn as well. Okay, they do defend. I'm gonna check, and then we're gonna blockade this dangerous pass pawn, and we're gonna try and use our extra piece advantage here. If here we can play a check in between. Knight here, rook here, bishop here. I mean, that's tricky. Let's get our king involved. It's kind of an endgame here. Rook trade's intimidating to me. I think it's good, though, because our king is so active. I should have started with check, though, because my knight is kind of stuck a little bit here. Get our knight involved. Yeah, this guy's going to make this hell for us, guys. I can already tell. Don't move. I'm actually going to kill a move here. Maybe just knight here is better, but I don't know if my opponent has an improving move here, so I don't think that improves their position. Stop the push. This would be for 10 games without an L if we tie or win this, guys. Maybe bishop here and takes, but I think they just push. The reason we're keeping this is we're keeping his king from coming in, right? King is stuck there. I think h4 might be the scariest move my opponent could play, but really I think he just needs to speed up. Let's try and get our knight in behind here. And access these nice light squares as well that our bishop covers. So annoying. So annoying. I'm about to go all the way around somehow. Yeah, we're in trouble, guys. We're actually in trouble here. Yeah, good move, man. Do they check again here? No. Endgames are tricky, man. Oh, it's a mate. It's a mate. It looks like it's equal. I'm probably just supposed to find a sacrifice. Damn, bro. I've never been 2200 in Blitz. I have in Rapid before, though. I have in Rapid. All right, let's go with E4 this game. We'll mix it up. Looks like they're playing the Carl Khan here. Knight here. We'll castle short. That was a perfect endgame. Yeah, my opponent played that well. He played that very nicely. Let's go here and then bishop g5. I don't love that. I guess we'll just trade it off. Let's go here. Right back. So the idea of this move is have the rook defend that pawn, right? Let's push. So takes, very neatly recapturing. And we are in good shape. We also have rook to b1 potentially here. Okay, we'll just push. Push. If bishop takes, we have to play knight takes. I feel like I lack... I feel like my pieces are well coordinated, but we just lack a clear attack here. And that is the struggle right now. I'm going to try to reroute my knight here, actually. Maybe we go here, then here. I don't know. Might not be super precise, but let's see what we can do. So we're hitting the rook. They can't take because my knight, queen, and rook all guard right now. Can I push now? Not quite. Not quite. Okay, let's continue the follow-up we discussed. I just can't really drop into the middle because the bishop just recaptures. Hey, thank you for the bits. Control the center. I appreciate it. Let's push. I don't think I'm controlling the center this one, but... Let's push. If takes, queen takes, pawn takes, and we'll just make a bunch of trades. I kind of regret this move now. We should have just given that pawn up probably. Because I don't want them to have a passed pawn. That comes with a whole new set of dangers to my position. So I think this is inaccurate. Hey, thank you for all the rest of the bits. Control the center. It feels like a pretty bad mistake for my opponent, so let me push there. Some nervousness, perhaps. Oh no, the fork. I guess there's just knight takes anyway, right? But yeah, we're targeting this pawn, right? That's the main idea here. Let's go rook here with the idea of maybe moving this knight and having this open file for our rook. They can take this pawn, though. That might be something I should consider a bit more. Yeah, these are some nice moves coming out from my opponent. Let's go here so we can bring the knight back. I think that's best. I think I might be losing an exchange here, though. No, we just go knight back, though. Unless there's a mate. No, there's nothing. We just go knight back. So knight takes, rook takes. Yeah, we're good. Take back with the knight. Potentially hopping in the center, hitting this twice, hitting the rook. Let's go this way. 50 seconds each, guys. We're down one pawn. This is where we need to step up. Oh, I missed Miss it, bro, please. No. Oh, that was GG's if I find that. Damn. I feel like I'm playing moves just to play moves. That's a blunder, though. Okay, let's make a trade. I'm down to play this rook v knight. Oh, these are some good moves for my opponent again. Dang. Okay, hold on. Let's go here and here. Oh, they just let the knight sit there. Oh, it's a freaking check, dude. No, dude. Oh my gosh, we choked it. I had him, bro. Thank you, All Neo, for the laughing disco. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh my gosh, bro, we had it. So, like, back here, we needed to play. Oh, we're already lost. But here, we're winning. Here, when he plays here, I just play rook here, I think. And that should be fairly... I mean, easier said than done, though, chat. I don't know, bro. What do I even play here? Rook a6 check. King back. And then takes? No. Oh my gosh. Rook here. Rook here, then rook back. I mean, that's zeros, boys. That's zeros if I play it perfectly. But obviously, we want to win that on the clock more than anything else. Right here, knight takes. Get ready to castle here. Here. Oh, shoot. I gotta pay attention. I'm assuming they go takes, and takes, yeah. Oh boy. That is not a good blunder to give up to start the game off, but let's see what we can do here. I'm going to push and I'm going to tuck my king, and then we're going to play rook to h8. If they sack right now, we're probably pretty screwed. Yeah, bishop back next. Thanks for the hiding, All Neo. Thank you for the flower. Really appreciate it. We got to get that bishop out of here. Let's use the queen. Again, I think our king is going to belong on g7 here. So I think... Let's go here and rook here. I think we're just down a pawn. I think there's no clean, like, winning follow-up that I'm seeing right now. There's no checks, my knight guards. We probably want to keep the knight there for the time being. And yeah. I'm thinking b6, a5, and bishop to a6 could be good. Or just... The problem is if I go here, they infiltrate. Let's go here to avoid infiltration. Thank you, Robert Reverse, for the flower. Again, they still can't really infiltrate. So it's interesting they keep going back to that. Right here. Again, I don't... okay, because if I go here, they go here, then they have that infiltration. I think I've allowed too much here. If I go here and they rotate back around, we can just rotate our rook straight back. It's almost like a repetition or something. Okay. Go. If I go here and they go here and we go queen takes, rook takes and rook takes, they get in. So I have to go all the way back and just let them play here. And we got to keep the knight there. I think we need to create some counterplay. I'm thinking about pushing f5 here. But if they take, queen takes, yeah. But there's this knight check. Oh. Oh boy. We're in trouble, guys. We're in trouble. I got to go here, and I got to go rook. Rook d8, probably. Hey, what up, JVO? You're... okay, we'll have to go with this rook. This position is so cooked. We're also getting crushed on the clock because of how cooked our position is. But we can finally play f5 now, which is a huge deal. This is going to give us a little taste of freedom for a second, guys. We blundered one pawn earlier on in the game. I feel like we're still suffering the consequences a decent amount here. What up, JBO? We did a collab with SmallFryz earlier. We did some like chess coaching, and now we're just running it up with some blitz. Had a 9-game streak without a loss, and just lost my last one with a second left. But yeah, Matt Shank, the vertical is gonna come back. It was actually just an error on my end to not have the vertical tonight. It'll be fixed for tomorrow's stream. It's actually a popular opinion, not an unpopular one, believe it or not. Okay. We're down a pawn, but we're alive, guys. You can't take that for granted sometimes in chess games. We're also only down 20 seconds on the clock now, which is not bad. We were down way more earlier. Oh, that's just a bad move. This does not work. I was thinking we'd get in, but they'd just check me. All right, I got to go for it now. I'm committed. I'm committed to the bit. I don't get it. Don't I just win a pawn? Let me get my king over here. This is where the action's happening, man. Oh, I lied. It's not. Okay, hold on. Nope, I'm going back. And I lied. If he pushes, we have rook here, though, and it's GG's. So he's got to be very, very intentional with his movements here. I should have taken. What am I doing? I don't know why I didn't just take that pawn. Okay, we can now, though. There's like back rank checkmate threats. No, I mated. I just talked about it. You know what? It was lost anyway, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's lost anyway. It's already mate in 7 because this pawn is simply promoting. We did miss here. Like, okay, here. I should not have pushed. I should have taken, right? And then once he starts rolling, we get back in. And a lot of the times we can draw this, as you guys can see by the eval. Unfortunately, played one unprecise move there, but really nice comeback. Really good try. Dude, the temptation to go here is always so strong for me just to troll. I'll have to do it at some point. Let's go here. Yeah, okay. Oh, they missed it, bro. No way. No way, bro. Wait. Oh, wait, that was stupid, actually. They didn't miss it. Why did I think I was fine there? I think I might be getting tired. Okay, that was just a slight blunder, but it's okay. We move. We move. Trying to remove this knight so we can take the rook. No, I tried to castle. No, dude. No, I just wanted to castle. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. No, not it. All right, bro. All right. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, it does really all help, guys. Let's keep it rolling here. You should go to sleep. Nah, dude, I want to do a long stream for you guys tonight. How long have I been live? I don't even know. I've been live for 3.5 hours. Yeah, I still feel good. We can keep it going for a bit longer. That is a long stream, though. Sleep at night. Exactly. I mean, if they move the queen, I can take this bishop. I'm just going to go for this and then queen here. So just applying some pressure. I'm wondering if they can just play d4 and crush my dreams right now. I'm not sure what I would play if they played queen, if they played d4. I mean, I'm trying to still break these pawns apart in front of our opponent's king. Like, obviously, pawn takes, bishop takes sort of goes towards that goal. It's castle. My idea is the bishop, rook, and king all defend this pawn against the 3 attackers. Pawn takes, maybe the queen will recapture, and I think we're in pretty good shape here. There's ideas of me going knight here as well. They play that move just in time. That's kind of a shame. Let's go this way. Just apply some pressure over here, and keep an eye on this pawn as well. Pico Terra says, bro, win a game. I've been to your stream like 4 times. When I watch you, you always lose. Dude, I swear to God, we were on a streak of 9 games without an L, and now we're at 4 L's in a row. I'm just such a swingy player, bro. And we back. We need to make sure they can never push this pawn, because then our bishop will be like forced to go back, and they'll have even more pressure here. But I think as long as we're aware of it, we're good. Let's go knight here. Just starting to apply some pressure, maybe. Threatening to take here. I can't take back because of the bishop. So I'm going to swing over again. So if they take, our queen can recapture. This has been an exceedingly strange game. If they push, I have bishop takes. We're not threatening this, though. The knight and the queen guard. We should get our other rook and bring it over in a second here. So we're just in time. Once they get rook here, we get bishop here. But they will take, though. They will take, though. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to reevaluate here, guys. I'm going to take the passive route. I don't want to, but yeah. If they go here, I'll take rook takes, queen takes, rook takes, king takes. Oh, not the triple stack. Chill with the triple stack, dude. That's my move. I'm going to go here, but we're just straight up not in time, guys. Yeah, we're in so much trouble. We have to give up the queen. There's just no way around it, guys. Rook here is pretty lights out. Yeah, I have no way to defend this bishop, I don't think. Which I did not realize ahead of time. Oh, there's no fork, actually. What am I saying? Damn it. Guys, this is going to feel like forever to try to survive this. I'm going to be completely honest with you. If he moves the rook, we've got mate here. Or it's not mate, but it's something. It's something threatening looking that might distract him. Where's the mate, though? It's like, check here. Now what? Freak, dude. Here, I don't know. What is that move? Yes! The lone pawn! The lone pawn survives! What a hero! What a hero. Pico Terror is officially good luck, bro. No shot, bro. Flagged. That's what we do, though, bro. That's the thing. That is what we do. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a follow or press subscribe. And yeah, come pop into the chat. Say what's up. Get active, guys. Join the community. It's free to text in the chat, guys. I want to hear what you got to say. That's pure skill. Facts. Yeah, surviving in that situation is actually kind of low-key pure skill. I mean, it's a different skill set than good chess, though, which is an important distinction. German Potato, I can't do it mid-stream. My next stream will be back to normal proportion, I promise. I promise. I know, it's annoying. I got you, bro. It will be fixed for next time. There's nothing I can do about it, but please don't spam in chat. This guy's like slow, man. He's like not at the same speed as my other opponents have been today. Let's have the knight guard this pawn. Bishop here is pretty tempting. It's like takes, pawn takes maybe. Because if takes, knight takes, we lose this. So we got to do pawn takes. I wish we could have traded that bishop off instead of the knight, though. Looks like this is hanging now. I mean, we're up on the board and the clock, so this is like a great start. Oh. Okay, can't do queen takes. Got to do pawn takes. I missed that that tactic, but I feel like it's maybe worth it for the pawn. He's got a lot of heavy pieces left, though. So obviously opening up our king is kind of risky. Yeah. Jeez, bro. Well played. Checks incoming. This is sketchy. We're going to need to make sure that they can never, like, dominate this diagonal. That's when we really get cooked. If they go here, I might consider rook d1 first. In between move. Easiest way to play with black is to mirror your opponent. Kashif, if you're looking for advice on that. I guess that allows queen there now, though. I just want to keep control of this diagonal. So we're going to continue with that game plan. This pawn is also hanging now, so who would have thought grabbing one pawn with my bishop this game would have led to all of this chaos, man? This guy is playing well. Yeah, dude, I gotta change my stream title to unethical chess so people don't complain about it. They just okay, you stayed and watched a game of unethical chess, I flagged somebody. It's like that's expected. But yeah, rook d1, bro. Just hop in, man. Just hop in. Unethical maxing, that is what we do. Opponent down to 30 seconds, guys. It's not a lot of time to think. He wants to go here and here, I'm guessing. So rook here and rook here is like the most logical start for me. Like I don't think we have time to check and stuff. Okay, so if I go here, they're gonna play takes, takes. Here, takes, takes, check, here, check, here, and they're gonna take my rook. I'm gonna check and pick up their bishop. All right, guys. Wish me luck. I got 25 seconds to stay alive. Let's go. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, chat. That's really all you can do here. Close our eyes and pray. Oh, he doesn't. That doesn't feel accurate to me because that gives me a chance to keep my rook alive. I'm going to go here. My queen will defend it. If they go takes, it's check, so it doesn't work. I am going to mix a check in now, though. It is time for my attack. Guys, I don't know what to play. I really don't. Let's go here. Oh, I think we just need to get pieces back. Yes, bro. Come on. Oh my gosh. We were in full survival mode, bro. We were in full survival mode. Oh my gosh. Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on. I need to abort this really quick. Sorry, one sec. Down. All right, we're good. All right. Let's get into the next one here, guys. Up to 21-21. We started the stream at like 21-17. So we're up 4 elo. We'll take it. We will take it. Let's go with knights here. Knights here next. And no, I don't want to trade knights. Bishop here. No. Okay. I mean, this is interesting. Let's push. Top back. Queen d7 makes a lot of sense here. Okay, I think I'm going to beat them to the punch here. Stop them from playing d4 themselves. It's castle short, and then we're going to keep playing by pushing these pawns forward. I want to move this knight. I don't want to get my pawn structure messed up. We're just going to go back. I'm thinking h6 maybe. Or this. Okay, let's keep going after this bishop first, I think. Our pawns are kind of pushed here, but I hope I'm not overextended, but this looks good for us. Let's try to get our knight to a better square. This also stops us from pushing. Oh, they have bishop here. If they play that, I have to play queen e8. Queen e8, bishop d. Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh, but knight here takes. That's check. Knight here, bishop takes. We take. This might work. Because if they take, we take with check. Once they recapture, then we recapture. So I don't think we actually lose material here, unless there's a good move that they can move with their queen, which I don't see. Queen's almost trapped, really. Do you just learn by playing a bunch of Blitz? No, we usually do like rapid streams in the morning and we do Blitz at night, so. But yeah, guys, probably going to play, I don't know, 30, 40 more minutes and hop off. Okay, they do go for this line. Kind of expected this. I wonder if we can start with bishop takes pawn. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. Can we start with bishop takes pawn? They go here. They would remove the bishop there. No, let's take here first. Let's take here first. Let's keep pushing. Minute 25 each, bro. I want to win this one. It's been a really interesting game, actually. Actually, does the bishop sit better on this? Okay, I actually like this for me. This opens my rook up. Like, I've got targets now. I've got, like, things to go after. I could see rook takes, king takes, bishop here, and then rook back. Do they go bishop takes? That's the question. Like, because they're kind of targeting this pawn. So this bishop, for me, is not doing much right now. I need to fix that. Let's go. Let's use it to defend this pawn so our rook is free to move. Maybe rook f6 next. Maybe rook here. Let's go. Yeah, the rook trade's kind of forced because they have, like, this pressure, right? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, let's go here. Unreal, bro. How do I blunder that? I'm low-key in shuffle mode because how do you even make progress? Wow, I just hung my bishop. That's kind of unreal. Whoops. Go back. Please give me a chance. Go back. Yes, good boy. All right, you're dead, pawn. I don't care. These pawns are dominoes, chat. These pawns are dominoes. You guys got to understand, I'm completely winning here. They're dominoes. We're eating all of those up, guys. Let's go. We are up to 21-29. That's how we do it here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow or subscribe button. Knight here. It's castle. Bro, manifestation works. Facts. Facts. Back. Push back. I mean, pretty simple stuff here. That's kind of a weird looking move. Can I go in here? No, not really. All right, let's continue to make our pieces better. I don't really want to reroute the knight, though, because that does take away the one square we need for our bishop. Let's see if they want to just trade this off. I feel like this bishop is not going to do much this game anyway. We do have checks available to us. None of them are, like, particularly good. I'm going to go here. I'm thinking now the checks in combination with the knight moves could be pretty useful. I'm going to leave the bishop here to trade that off. So yeah, that looks like a fork to me. Yeah, if the knight hops in, my bishop will trade it off. And this knight, yeah, we're just going to take. Let's go here. Let's open this rook up. Gotta make that good, but I'm actually not recording right now. I feel like I'm kind of fried. Here and here. Okay. We're going to remove this knight next, and we're going to play rook to d7. Yeah, that doesn't change the plan. Question is, where does the knight even go? Like, it goes... Okay, we're going to make a slight diversion here. Rook here. Bishop here, and then rook here. We can iron it in. Oh, wait, I missed my chance now. I missed my chance. Okay, let's go here first. Then I'm going to push and try and kick this knight again. We did low-key miss our chance there to infiltrate. Yeah, guys, sorry about the screen layout on TikTok. I unfortunately went live in in horizontal instead of vertical on TikTok. It'll be fixed for next stream. I can't fix it right now, unfortunately. I'd have to go offline to fix it, and I just can't do that right now. If you'd like to watch in a cleaner format, I would recommend watching on Twitch or watching on YouTube, maybe. I mean, this is one of those games where it's like it's pretty drawn, right? But we can try our best. We can try our best. We can try and outmaneuver him. Actually, don't really want him to trade my bishop, so. Wow. That's kind of spicy. It's like takes. They can't take because of the bishop. Okay, bro, bishops can move backwards. Chat, I've explained this a bunch of times to you guys as well. Bishops can, in fact, move backwards. Let's goad the king out. There's this check. I'll play check. Thanks for the chili, Corey. Appreciate it. Bishop here next. Ah, this is wraps, bro. This is wraps. Nice little mating combo. King here, queen checkmate. I'll show you guys it just for funsies. That is, in fact, checkmate. Unfortunately, my opponent did forget that bishops move backwards. That is a classic mistake. We are on 4 wins in a row, guys. Let's go. It's castle. Spin the knight to the queen. Queen here. Okay, let's go back. There might be push now. Hold on. Let me just get my bishop out of there. Let's go back. Pawn takes, bishop takes is the idea. Having the queen guard this pawn and then also fighting this bishop on this light diagonal. Let's go queen here. Ooh, that does open the door for rook here. That might be a blunder. Well, no. We have f6, and then we tuck the queen in. This pawn is hit. Ugh. This is not a good game for me. But we're doing... I mean, we're not completely lost yet. Bishop takes. Maybe we are completely lost. Hold on. Let me think about this, chat. Thank you for the W, Corey Paradise. All right, I've got a strat here. If they take, we go queen check, and then we take, and we win material. So if they take here, I'm going to play bishop takes. Okay, so yes, this is the other part of it, right? So we go queen here now. Oh no, but it's just rook takes. I was thinking bishop takes for some reason. Okay, yeah, this is not good, guys. Shoot. I mean, we can try, guys. We can try, but this is bad. I wonder what the best response was there. Okay, at least now I can save my rook. We'll take small wins here. So the bishop has to move. It looks like we're gonna get a pawn out of this as well. That's nice. Let's just go all out attack here. I mean, this is probably pretty cooked. I mean, the thing is, if we can somehow get to the back rank in a meaningful way here, we could have something. I mean... This is the plan. That's checkmate in 2. Now, what should white do? They should check, and they should just take this pawn. Okay. I mean, there's no mate in 1, you know? I mean, there might be mate in a couple if they use the combined effort of the bishop. Oh, dude, that was such a bad move. We just have check. That's so annoying. Oh, wait. That does not work, bro. The rook is seeing that. Oh my. All right, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. I gotta take a leak pretty bad. All right, chat. Apologies about that. Let's get back to it, boys. Let's get back to it. Oh. It's castle. Playing the Queen's Gambit declined here, so you guys can see I didn't take this pawn. Quick queenside pawn storm from our opponent here. Let's take, and then I'm going to hop my knight into the center here. This pawn will become kind of a weakness for their position. Let's go queen here, maybe bishop here and go for mate. There's also the idea to just move this bishop and target this pawn. Again, still setting up this idea. Obviously, this pawn is no longer undefended, though. Thanks for the happy poop, Corey Paradise. Appreciate it. There's also a bishop here going for mate. Ooh. If I go here, they just go here, though. Okay. I guess I always have this square. Huh. Yeah, that's good. I'm actually gonna go here. I want to eventually be able to kick the rook off the G file. So here, and then H4. If they come all the way forward, I don't know if I can push again. Okay, now maybe bishop here. Then they would win a pawn. Let's line a rook up with their queen. Maybe like knight here or something. Or like rook here, knight here. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab this open file. I see some potential ways for us to use it. Let's go here. Ah, I cannot take that. Fair enough. We could play like king out of the way so we can take back. Obviously, we can't right now because it's pinning. Pretty equal on the clock so far. Obviously, just down a bit on the board. Hey guys, I think I'm going to play 2 or 3 more and then call it for the night. If you're watching on Twitch, we are going to end the stream with a raid, so please stick around for that. And let me know in chat if you guys have any special requests for who you'd like me to raid. Let me know, guys. Oh, do they have rook takes bishop? Because then they can... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm threatening to sacrifice my queen. Because I would also get to take this bishop. So I'd be getting a rook, a bishop, and a pawn for the queen. For my queen, I mean. Damn. Damn, my plans keep getting foiled. This guy is good. This guy's good for sure. Gotta get this knight involved. I mean, we still haven't played King H7 or King H8, which is kind of egregious, I feel like, as well. Let's go back. We can play B5 now if we have to. If they take, I might play king takes just to get out of this line of path of this rook, which has caused so much chaos to our position this game. Thank you for the sparkles, Ariki. Yep. Kind of expected that move. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, if they go takes, pawn takes, there's no queen check. I think we're holding it together, guys, but this is going to be a very sketchy last 40 seconds. Everyone lock in, guys. Let's go. Okay. Queen here. Oh, I missed that. No. Oh boy, guys. I think queen here is pretty much lights out. We can, of course, try and find a way to sack our queen. I don't really see anything. Oh, boy. This is forced. Wow, nice find. Wow, they find the mate in 3 with the rook sack. Damn, bro, they were so low on time as well. 15 seconds left. All right, guys, we're gonna play one more game, then we're gonna hop off for the night. We're gonna end with a fat raid. We get an NM. How is he a 2020 NM? All right, let's end by winning against a chess master, guys. Let's go. Oh, is he gonna abort? Bro does not want the smoke, man. Bro does not want the smoke. He knows that I am the real chess master, bro. I'm the goon master, bro. The GM. He is just an NM. Yeah, he's getting attacked now. I'm coming for you, bro. Let's go here. He is kind of getting to me first, in fairness. I don't know if this is the right strat, but it'll be a fun game regardless, and a good way to end the stream. We started on 21-17. We're on 21-18 right now. So if we can just get a draw here, I believe we'll end on what we started with. Let's keep going. This is a classic strategy, though. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get in here? No, dude. I feel like I'm so close. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. We're actually in so much trouble. I'm going to try to get this in. We don't have time, though. We do not even have time. I mean, this is literally just like checkmate. Because, like, if I move this, that's mate, right? So. Well, okay, let's go here and hit the queen. I think I'm going to go bishop here and queen here. I feel like that's my best chance. All right, I'm taking a pawn down with me, I guess. I guess I'm taking a pawn down with me. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Guys, let me know in chat who you'd like to see me raid on Twitch. Let me know, guys. I mean, this is clips, guys. Just pawn takes and we lose. Ah, no. Fall for my bait. Fall for my very obvious bait. You coward. I'm going to try and tuck my king into A1. Oh, the knight. Oh. All right, bro. You got me. You got me. Let's do a nice little raid for another streamer. If you guys are watching somewhere else, pop into my Twitch stream at High Variance TV. Let's see who's streaming right now. All right, we'll do Mr. Cash. All right, everyone get in the raid. Everyone get in the raid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone get in. Let's go. More people. More people. Everyone get in. Don't be a chud.